Wowie zowie! Hi everyone, Diggeh here, and welcome
Zowie
to 2025. Happy Suika New Year in April. Wow. Hi everyone. Oh my gosh, it's been quite a time, hasn't it? Oh boy, happy new year everybody. Hello. It's the newest April we've ever had. Oh, before we get started talking about everything, did you see it? Let me say hi to everybody. Up to the tippity top I go, right off the bat. Wow, up we go. Gosh, there's so much scrolling. I gotta get up there. Yeah, it's go time. See, that's the thing, Floody, is that I said I was scrolling and I immediately started reading everyone's other stuff. Anyway, up to the top. Whoa, up we go. Suika New Year. Welcome in, everybody. First of all, hi, Tabby. Thank you for the 21 months. Whoa, that's almost a year. Had to say it. Hi, Prinny. Hi, Resco. Hello. Ed, hello to Dusty and Lance and Click and Sophie, hi, and Rose and Long, of course, Darkling, Clonk, Clonk, iconic legend. Hello, Tori. Hello, Pepper, Flop, and also hello to Floody Buddy and to, gosh, that's a lot of people. If I miss your name, let me know. Hi, Mino. Hello to, oh my gosh, and Ryu over there too. Hi, Vivi. Hi, Quinn. Hello, everybody. Hi, Jen. Hello. Wow. Nya. Hi, Tavi. Nya. Hello. Nya. How you doing? It's been a while. Hi, everyone. Wowzers. Yeah, Locke, you know I memorized your name. All the Xenoblade playthroughs, of course. I've had plenty of time to memorize that. That was one of the earliest, thingamadoos. Wow, look at those new emotes. I redid all of my emotes. All of them. Hi, everyone. You did not miss my name. I am just letting you know. Thank you, Hesper. You didn't miss my name, but can you say hi again? Hi, Vivi. I'm waving. Oh, you've been waiting for that, haven't you? I'm waving. Oh, yeah. One more time. I'm waving. Oh, yeah. They're standing there. Wow. Which you can also do with my new I'm waving emote. Isn't that incredible? I animated this. Look at that. Look at how smooth that is. How did I do that? I got that good timing sense. I got time sense, feel good, me know how to make animation go. Been waiting since last year. Yeah, I haven't seen you for an entire year. Whoa, why am I looking down like that? Wait, I've been... How did I look down like that? The way I tried to organically do that, and it just happens now. Whoa, Viv, you're waving too. Wow, that's incredible. Ah, yes. There's been a little bit... a lot of stuff has happened. Let's do it again. Okay. And it'd been an entire year. I can't do it again. See, it was organic. Hi, Fail. Hello. Happy New Year, Sir Diggeh the First. Wowzers. That's incredible. I'm excited. Hello, everyone. If I miss your name, let me know. I still got it, though. I got it. It's like I never left. Don't worry about the cobwebs and the cookie crumbs and the deflated balloons in the corner. I'm going to eat those later. Which one? Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh man, it's good to be back. Hello everybody. Happy good times. That melon is me. Thank you, Shay. Yes, that is you right there. That's Shay in the corner. Wow. Oh, well, thank you, Prinny. Yes, let me pin that. I was about to do that, but my mods are so incredible. I literally just said, you went to the effort to actually put it up, but you were probably just about to pin it, and I just did the mod muscle memory instead of letting instead of letting my mods do it. I was a little stinker. So that's why some of the cookies have spider nibbles on them. Yeah. Tag your shelf. Your shellfish? Tag yourself. Shay is Scarf Melon. We've got a lot to talk about. We're gonna just chill today and have a nice, comfy, cozy time. Man, it's just nice to be here. You know, I've been wanting to do this. I had when I was ready to go the first week of January, I had a whole like I just recently went back to my schedule project, right, to make my funny little schedule, and I saw what greeted me in the face. Also, hi Mona. Thank you for squishing me. What greeted me in the face when I opened the project after having not seen what I put on there was Suika New Year and more Bakeru. And I was like, whoa, no, actually it wasn't Suika. It was the Wonderlands game, not Balan Wonderworld. It was remember the skiing game I played for Gamers Outreach? That really fun one. I had this really clever, cute thing where I was gonna say, ski, wish you a merry stick flip and a Bakeru New Year. And it was gonna be great. And then my life exploded. And then everything exploded. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good now. Did you see it? Yes, you can use that again. Yes, don patapon. Yes. So I figured we have a nice fun little chat. Thank you for all the welcome backs. And we can just play some nice chill Suika game. I've been wanting to use one of the DLC skins casually, and then my life exploded. Yeah, that's how it was, Tommy. Yep. Yippee! It has been a 2025, to say the least. What a vibe. Yes, but we're here, and that's the most important thing right now. Wow. I'm sorry your life exploded, but I'm very glad you're resistant to explosion damage, because I'd be very sad if it exploded. Yeah. I'm glad too. Hi Zenith, welcome in. Hello, welcome everybody. Let me go ahead and get started here. I'm not going to go too in depth on everything because there's too much to cover and I've already talked about it elsewhere. But basically, it's been a 2025 and ouch. A lot of stuff has happened. But I'm here. I made it through. We're back. And basically, Blast can't even solve that problem. Yeah. So you might be wondering how I ended up here. It's a mix of a lot of things. I won't go in depth, but basically stuff went boom and I had to adjust to a lot of situations at the same exact time going kablam, boom. This is a very light way of putting it, but whew. I'm gonna have a little sippy. I did do my care check though, Resco. I did do that, I promise.
Wowie zowie!
Wowie zowie! Also, Wowie zowie standee's back. Yes. Hi, Magna. Whatever happens or happened, will happen. We'll have and support you. Thank you, Hesper. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I've been cooking for you. You know how it be. You know, even when things are rough and tough, I still find time to cook. And I got some cool new stuff to show you. You may have seen my new little starting soon screen where I got all the pipsqueaks running. Oh, yeah. Wow, I'm immediately going off topic. Well, it's not off topic, it's a different part of the topic. Just ate and you're full of dinner, that's okay. That's fine, Ryu, that's okay. Let me get back to what I was saying. Yes, stuff exploded. Yes, it did. It did, but I am more powerful than you could ever imagine. Whew. Well, it may have exploded, but I'm floating through the void, waiting for the return. Whoa. It's true. Thank you. Yeah, I got a bigger shovel. Yes. I've got some, I got a lot of shovels. You may already know this. I've got quite a few. Whoa. But I do have a little something special. If any of the mods want to try their commands right now, it's okay. Or stack them all at once. Quick, Prinny! Quick, Prinny! Exclamation mark, Prinny! Quick! I need your help. I need you. I need you to summon it. Yeah! Prinny Shovel Striker, the Prinny Parade! Shoo, shoo, pew, 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 boom, boom, bow, whoa, boom, 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 kablam! My mods have their Shovel Strikers as commands. Oh, yeah. Isn't that awesome? The streamer learned how to do integrated commands. Isn't that not incredible? Whoa. Also, hi, Jay. Yeah. All my mods get their own unique ones. It's incredible. Ooh. Hi, Reptile. Ooh, it's so nice to see all these familiar faces. We got a lot of stuff. Let me get back on topic. So yeah, again, I'm not gonna go through everything. I already talked about it everywhere else. So we're gonna keep today nice and light. Just in general, the only real thing you need to know is I'm back and I'm good. And there may be a few changes here and there. And if you notice something interesting, please don't pry, okay? Is interesting the right word? I worded it better in my message. Let me just post that one more time. There we go. Yes. There may be some small changes, but we press on. What if there was a redeem to give you a shovel striker at random? Well, I mean, Lance, I've been like thinking about that, but the problem is you only have so many layers. You know, you get, here's a little behind the scenes secret. You have 30 layers in the front to hold stuff, but then you hit the zero, the -1, and then the thing you're holding is behind your hand. Anyway, that's behind the scenes things. That's, you know, whatever. So I got quite a few things cooking, and the stew is ready, and I pour you all little bowls, and they're delicious. It's all layers, just like onions, just like good old Shrek always told you. Onions. It's like I never left. Stew. Ooh. 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 Wow. Yeah, the thing is, Dusty, it's... I could do that, yes. Like, have a little, like, it posts a message that says this is the one that's summoned, because I do have descriptors for everything. It's actually very hard to find the full list of all of mine right now, because I've been revamping everything again, but maybe someday I'll have time to properly post those again. Behind the scenes? No, streamer my immersion, yeah. Lonk, you know all about the immersion here after all these years. But then you're gonna find out that I don't have literally every name memorized, and that's gonna be really silly. It's gonna be so quirky. It's gonna be so epic. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Very nice and quirky. So good. All right, first things first, what we're doing on the docket is I'm going to my emotes to see if the 2 bonus emotes for having the Twitch alerts has reactivated now that they have gone off. So I can put my two animated emotes back in. Does it have to be like a... Oh, they're back. Okay. We're gonna go grab Pixel Pal. That goes in the animated slot. We're gonna go grab... You aren't Axel? I do not have it memorized, no, unfortunately. An immersion expert, yes. Very true. I thought I had something else to put here. I haven't updated some of these older ones. Some of them I kind of don't really...
Keep on digging.
Whoa, I heard keep on digging in my ear, and you can see it in the bottom left corner. Whoa, it's been updated. Oh my gosh, Resco, thank you for the 14 months and in advance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wanted me to bring out the big eyes for that one? Yeah, whoa. Thank you. That's very nice.
Thanks for sharing your treasure.
And thank you for the gift to Prinny too. Oh my gosh, everyone's gonna start running. Everyone's gonna run all over the place. Wow. Yeah, I'm just a silly little guy, even in person, except I'm tall. Oh yeah, my second emote slot. I'm just gonna put... I'll go ahead and toss Ace Heart Gem in there for right now. I made a really shiny version. Let me refresh real quick. Let me refresh. I made like a pulsating version that looks really cool. It's from the intro, and I think that it's a very nice way to have it shine even more. Eventually my stream will reload. Yes, here it is. Yes, you can be tall and still be silly little guy. Yeah, that's my energy, yes. Okay, so we got Pixel Pal's back. Well, you don't know him, now you do. If you haven't seen him before, there he is. And Ace Heart Gem is super duper shiny. It's like the cha-ching! It's like you want to pick it up like a Mega Man power-up. You want to pick it up. You want to pick it up. Okay, so that was the first thing. We got we finally have those 2 slots back because I went live for the first time in 3 months. Okay, all right, next thing. I'm going to turn on a couple of new redeems. There's one I want to turn on, but I'm feeling keeping my New Year stuff on right now. Hi, Prism. I'm waving. Welcome in. Welcome. Pixel Pal is very classic JRPG overworld. Ian, no. Yeah, it's because it's
Wowie zowie.
Wowie zowie. It's because Misa was playing Shovel Knight, and I was like, you know what? Why don't I make the overworld sprite me? I've wanted to do that, but I've never done it. And then I'm like, well, I mean, I just should just do it. So I did it. Wow, incredible. What a great story. Okay, next thing. We're going to start turning on some new redeems. First things first, say hello. I assume this is going to work. To Ace Pride. This should work. Turn that on. Yes. Whoa! Yippee! See, now the emote makes a little more sense. Water bucket. Look at how shiny that is. I'm all powered up now and I'm ready to face the day. Whoa. I wanted to do it, so I did it. Oh yeah, that's how I operate on most stuff nowadays. Like, I have a little something special later that I won't spoil. Oh yeah, I got plenty of that, Jay. I got so much of it. So much. Now we activate the sillier stuff. So, did you know that you can use just like a video as a redeem in Twitch alerts? Allow me to introduce you to some Kamen Rider stuff. Here you go.
Oh no! I'll admit, I told the Ghost Gang, my very cool Kamen Rider Ghost watching crew, because we watch Kamen Rider in my community. I told them I was going to add this as a redeem. I told them, and I kept it a secret from everyone else, but the Ghost Gang got the exclusive that I was going to put it in, and I did. Ooh, care check. Thank you, Dolly. Hi, Dolly. Good to see you. Oh, look at my hand right now. Look, I have my boba from a very famous cafe. This is a little asset by Sprinkle. See, when you I added the Punk Jack punch too. Here he goes. When we were watching Geats and we got to that early on where it's so funny because that punch was unscripted, and like in the episode notes, this is an early episode, that's not really a spoiler or anything. In the early notes, they were like, the suit actor like went for it and then they said sorry. Asterisk. I think that's how it went. But look, now that when you use care check, it pops up on screen and I get my boba. So I'm going to stand up and see what we get in the... How did I do this again? I need to sip first. Oh, that's right. You're watching Gaim too, Lance. Yes. We're a very Kamen Rider community. Okay, let me get back in the swing of things. Yes. Woo. I'm going to stand up and see what we get in the pose gotcha. Whoa. Me at the start of the year. Me at the start of the year. I'm standing up right now. Me at the start of the year. And everything went down. Woohoo! Woo! It's toasty. So I may have added a couple of funny little redeemy-deemies as a treat. And I have one more. Should I? Well, I kind of want to show it, but I want to keep my New Year hat on. I'll save it. We'll save it for next time. You love the funny Toku redeems. Yeah, I have one more in mind. If you've been part of the Deno watch along, you probably know what it is. It's hard to figure out how to price them so they're not like super spanned, but not super expensive. You know? Hi, Eli. Hello, everybody. Yeah, the the Deno King knows. Oh boy. What else we got here? What else we got here? What else we got here? Okay, so you won't see this unless someone raids in, but I've updated a lot of my, you know, I have a lot of unique raid redeems for people that raid in, a lot of buddies that
Thanks
have
for
their own
sharing your
stuff.
treasure.
Whoa, Resco, thank you for the gift to Pepper. Wowzers.
doesn't narrow it down much. That's true, Lance.
Thanks for sharing your treasure.
And the gift to Ryu. Oh my gosh, what a sweep. What a sweep of very special pals. Goodness gracious. Wow. Wowzers. Thanks for sharing your treasure. Well, like I said earlier, wait, I'm not gonna lose my train of thought. I'm not losing my train of thought to the potential hype. I'm not gonna do it. Let's see. He's already lost his train of thought. Yes, okay. So I have a new redeem I can't show. That'll be next time probably. And I've updated a lot of my raid alerts to have new voice lines, and some of the bulbs have been shined a little bit more. Whoa, look at that shovel jam! Whoa, whoa! A shovel jam emote! I'm pointing to a peach. So I redrew all of my emotes while I was gone. All of them. Asterisk. And I also made some new animated ones, like that shovel jam up there. That's really cool. I lost his train of thought. Yeah, it's not the den liner, it's it's the zero liner. That's why it was lost. He confidently says, not even being in the episode 30s, not knowing what might happen. Hi, Libby. I'm waving. Libby, did you see the intro? Did you see my new pre-stream? If not, you might see you might have a little surprise waiting for you. I'm gonna be a little smug. Big fan of this guy. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Yes, as part of my emotes, when I say I redid them all, that does not include the newer ones that I actually got from the one, the only Bijou. You may have noticed the Hydrate Redeem one, how shiny and nice that was. I was a little, I did a little bit of a funny little contest entry while Bijou was doing on a thing last year, and that's not very descriptive. But I made a really nice art fight piece, and I was able to... Let me use my brain. Actually, my brain is flowing pretty normally. Actually, even better than ever. Yes, I entered into the contest, and I got 3 emotes from Bijou. I got Hydrate, I got that little smile, and I have the squint. The squint. Everyone squint. Everyone squint. You know that feeling. You know you're having a nice chill stream, and then you see that chatter. Barnaby982. He comes in like, do you play Roblox? Everyone squint. Where's my... Whoa, the lazy eye. You know, yeah, you know the stream lore. Barnaby's back. He changed his number, but not his attitude. Everyone squint. So as you know, I like to do most of my stuff on my own because it's really fun, but to have a friend make emotes is always really special. And something I really wanted was, I wanted the energy that Bijou stuff has is so incredible, and I had to get that squint, I had to get the hydrate, and I had to get that silly little guy. You may not join my Roblox game. Yeah, Prism knows all about that. You get all sorts of the Roblox peeps. Ooh. Hey, first time chatter, can I ask you a question? No. Bonk. Hi, Iron Bite, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone squint, thank you. You may not to join my Roblox game. Bonk. You can't. You just can't do that. Train of thought. Yes, so I updated pretty much most of... A good chunk of custom raids I either kind of redid the voice lines for, or I updated the art, because it, you know, in the time I've been gone, several friends have rebranded. You know how it is. So I got to keep my my budding bulbs nice and shiny and sparkly. You know, got to stay up to date, even though I'm still far behind on a lot of them. It's fine. I'm only one guy. Yes. But that was taken care of. I've revamped all of the alerts and stuff. As you heard, I added some special... I finally put in Shovel Knight sounds. I finally just went for it. I just did it. So we got Shovel Knight sounds or some stuff now. Like, oh boy. I could not deny myself any longer. I had to have Shovel Knight. I had to. I had to. Incredible. Okay, what else did I have here? Some Shovel Knight sounds. That's a treat. So true, Tabby. So true. So true. Let's see. I finally fixed the throne integration stuff. I fixed the channel point redeem things. There was something that was funky that I fixed. I added in some other stuff. Little things you probably won't notice, but it's very cool. Very cool. Yes. Wowie zowie. Yeah, I've been cooking, Tabby. I've been cooking. I've been cooking more than some of the sneak peeks. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Be a little silly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get my eyes to do that again. How did I naturally look down after all these years? It's like when a dog is trying to look all the way up, but they can't see that high up. For me, it's like, how get my eyes to look down? I can't see the floor. I'm running so fast, I just slip on a banana peel. What's next on the docket? That's taken care of. Got my emotes updated. I think we're just about ready to start actually playing. One more check. Gotta do something over here. Yes, that's done. I don't have a notes page. This is just off of the top of my dome. Okay. It's a lot of juggling to make sure everything still works, but I made sure everything's good and I did all my backups. This is a message to everybody. If you haven't updated, well, not updated. If you haven't backed up your OBS settings, please don't forget.
Oh, Beck is here. Beck, you were live. That's awesome.
Yeah. Speaking of brand new raid alerts, hey, Beck's here. Happy birthday, Beck. Audio jungle. You know, after all these years, I still don't know what that audio jungle. I don't know what that means, audio jungle. Beck, I don't know what that means, audio jungle. Enjoy your look, Dusty. Can we get a shout out for Beck, please? Audio jungle. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. And you've brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel for anonymous follows. We keep things PG and safe for work. Audio jungle. I still don't know what that means. Hi, Car. Hi, Lala. Hi, Beck. Beck, how did the rest of your birthday stream go? Everyone wish Beck a very happy birthday right now. If you can. Hi, Azethal. Hello to Noka. Hello. Audio jungle. I just keep seeing all the audio jungles, and I like, hi, Prism, even though you've been here. Audio jungle. Hi, Arlo. Audio jungle. Happy birthday, whoop-dee-doo, whoop-dee-doo. Merry day be pleasant, open up your present, just for you. Beck, did you just see your custom raid alert? Or was I yapping too much? I can play it again if you missed it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for wishing Beck a happy birthday. They're very awesome. Yeah, welcome in, Prism, for the first time, even though you've been here. Audio jungle. Are we adding that as a routine? You had a great day. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. It was so lovely. Such a lovely time over there. Well, audio jungle. I don't. Oh, Tabby's got the lore. You see, it's not something I bring up very much, but I'm really not, I've never seen anything Germa. Everyone's always so excited. I know Tabby's going to be shaking me right now, but I've never really seen any. Oh, Tabby's shaking me. I'm being shaken. He was watching one of the Game Awards and they played. Oh yeah, that's the context, because when you're getting your DMCA stuff, potentially you have to kind of talk over it, or else you might not. You might get in trouble. Yeah, it's popularized, I guess is the better term. But it's like whenever you play music that might be bad, you're like, oh, I don't want to get in trouble. Blah 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 blah. Shake 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 shake. Shake shake. Shake shake. Shake shake. Shake shake. Hydrate one more time. We haven't even started playing yet, but I think we're pretty much good to go. I want to say there's one more thing. Audio jungle. This is in my brain now. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate. I come back and the first thing I do is become an audio jungle streamer. Royalty-free music site. Yeah, I know that. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh no!
It's been 36 minutes without the game. Oh no! So let me give you a little context for that. So you don't need context actually, but in Kamen Rider Ghost, there's an episode where they go to the dream world for some reason, and the guy they're trying to help is about to receive a reward from this person who is just like credited once. He appears in stuff like every so often he'll appear as like just a guy. and he's like, here's your prestigious reward, but then the person they're trying to save is like, no, I don't want it. And then he goes, oh no, and he fades away and the guy walks through him. You want to watch Ghost, Tavi? I did promise you I'll watch any Kamen Rider you want. But we still got some Gav to catch up on. Yeah, Ghost is actually really good. For all you Kamen Rider peeps out there who've been putting off Ghost because the internet told you it's bad, guess what? It's not. Even I, very long ago, was a bit of a stinker and thought, hey, it doesn't seem like it's the best and the internet isn't sure about it. Well, guess what? It's got a lot of heart and I'm actually having a lot of fun with it and my community is too. And now it has a meme here. Got him. Got him. Got him. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, did they rebrand? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You were told Ghost was bad. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm gonna tell you something that I haven't told my community yet. A few years ago, I made a Kamen Rider tier list and I put Ghost as F. I was a stinker back then. Because I tried to watch it and I didn't get it. I didn't give it a fair chance. I was a stinker. I've changed my ways, of course. I'm a much better person now. I gave it an F. I can't live that down. But I'm making up to it by enjoying it with my community. Yeah, see, I did this. This was a ploy. It was all a ploy just to... I had this idea of Ghost-tober, where I would just, hey guys, what if we watch the first 12 episodes of Ghost and pretend like it's a good series? Little did they know I was actually just trying to get them to watch the whole thing so I could watch it and stop being a stinker. Character development, yeah, we love that. The Ghost Gang preview. Well, even here's what I'll say, Tobby. Sprinkle, you knew I refunded you that for a reason, didn't you? You can't redeem get in case of jar of dirt again. How many? Okay. We're putting more sprinkles in the jar. Hi, Gustav. If I've missed anyone, let me scroll up a little bit. Yeah, it's Ghost is a little bit slower, but it's worth it. Should we start playing the game? Maybe in a second. Yeah. So what I was gonna say, Tobby, is that even the air quotes worst Kamen Rider series is still good. Like there are people that say that Wizard is boring, and I enjoyed it. There are people that say if it's bad, it's not worth watching. Well, do you know how hard it is to get people into Kamen Rider anyway? You can't just turn them off immediately. You can't be elitist about it. Don't listen to the internet people. Give it a chance if you have someone to help you. Yeah. Wizard is the one with the rings. I was showing you all those, Tobby. Yeah. All the rings, all of them. You want the dirt? I'm not. Okay, Sprinkle. I'm not refunding you. I'm not refunding you. Sprinkle craves the dirt. Hi, Sprinkle. Wowzers. Silly little dudes and silly little costumes. Well, Ironbite, what I'm trying to say is that we do have access to some good series now, but there's a lot of stuff that you can't really watch, and people don't just, like... You can't just watch Build right now. You can watch the first 2 episodes on YouTube, but everyone says Build is really good, and I tell them it's really good because I think Build's the bestest in the world. But you can only watch your first 2 episodes, so most people can't get through the fact that it's good. They won't know because they can't watch it. But if you got okay. Yeah. The wizard costumes are great flop. Maybe we should start playing the game. How about that? Suika game. Look at this brand new cute theme. Asterisks new as of like last year. Look at this. Are you loving the music? It's not the same Suika game music that you're used to. It's actually nice and chill and really fun. Yeah, Lance knows that I have not watched Gotchard. I have. That's the one where I'm like, I don't really have too much time for that. And now that Gav is out, I don't know Gav a lot. You need the dirt. The dirt. Trying to get people into Star Trek, it's a pain. Yeah, I mean, at least you have like, you can tell people. Actually, can you even go to Paramount Plus? You should be able to Paramount Plus it. But like for Kamen Rider, you do have 01 and Ryuki and the OG and Geats, of course. But it's just like, you can't just go watch all of Xaid on YouTube in ways that you can't watch them that aren't fan sub. A guy with connections. Yeah, I got connections. Jonathan Toei is like, hey, we got this really cool series. Don't watch it. We'll sell your products at GameStop sometimes. Don't watch it. There was a whole Team Kamen Rider initiative thing that kind of just fell flat over the years. And then the Team Kamen Rider account just kind of became a premium Bandai chill spot. They used to be a team, man! And they would talk about their favorite series that you couldn't watch legally. And then everyone would be like, that's great, how can I watch the thing you're so passionate about? They'd be like, wow, you should buy our products. Gavin's the best, yeah, Tommy, yeah. We watch more. We've got 2 episodes now, 2 episodes to watch. And we gotta watch the rest of Xaid and whatever else you wanna watch. Don't worry about it, just buy the model kit, yeah. Happy new fruit, yes. So true, Sprinkle. We watch more, yes. Literally, you say the word, we stop stream, we watch. I mean, I can't do that. But I would for you, but also... God, energy, God, boost, da, da, da. Let me just get that in your head right now. And then we play some tune. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I do like giving stuff a chance. I'm not stinky anymore. So I'm willing to, you know, watch Gotchard at some point. Diggeh model building stream. I haven't built a model kit. I used to actually get the really cute tiny ones. The I'm forgetting the name. Not the just the SD ones. I used to get those quite a bit, but then I was like, I love this, but I want my figures to not crumble when I'm playing with them. So I stopped. Yeah, Gav is so good. Yeah. Yeah, Tommy, you keep adding to that list. Literally. Whatever you want, whenever you want, you know the drill. We do it. Yes. MGSD. I actually do have, I don't have a master grade, but I have, someone gave me, like, as a gift one year, one of them, one of the, like, I don't remember what it was. I did not build it. It's too intimidating. Little Blue Haro. Ooh, yeah. I've built the little guys before. I built the little guys. They're so tiny. Pop, pop. Peach. Oh, you need to build raw still? Ooh. You finished, I'm blanking on which ones you've done already. My brain cannot God card right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Sitting in the living room since January, that's a mood for a lot of my stuff. Oh. But I'm not gonna lie. I have been keeping up with Gav stuff. I have been getting the single release packs that have the random chance at faces. I can't really justify buying all the deluxe and figure arts anymore. That era of my life is over, but I will get the Gochizo when I can. That was like a meow. The models to build Z, Blackwood, Greymon, and Ghost. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I actually just got the, I'll tell Tabby later.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels and let's start digging.
Oh my gosh, is that the one and only Jelly Wire? Jelly Wire, who was playing Natsumon. Jelly Wire. Jelly Wire. Can we get a shout out for Jelly, please? Jelly Wire. Suika New Year, Jelly Wire. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel. Anonymous follows. We keep things PG and safe for work. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How did Natsumon go? How far did you get? Jelly, did you... let me ask you 50 million questions at once, but don't answer them all. Take your time, please. Did you put it on relaxed mode and have the full 2-hour experience that every day gives you? Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Jelly. Hello, Shimimin. Hello. Oh yeah, Black Metal Garurumon. Wow. Hello, everyone coming in. Jelly, there's a relaxed mode. You can go to the menu and you can change it to relaxed, and every day takes 2 hours instead of you rush. Sorry, I thought if I knew that you didn't know, then I would have told you. But you can relax. You don't have to run super duper fast. You can just chill. To be fair, there's still a lot of stuff I don't know. I have not finished my playthrough yet. It's on the docket. It's been there with Bakiru and other games, and then everything exploded, so I stopped playing things, obviously. Yes, it is a very different experience. It is relaxed, intentionally, like much relaxed, very chill, super duper, hyper, ultra wonderful, HD Turbo Edition, calm and awesome, and
Yeah.
What day was I on? Quick, chat, do you remember? I think I was on day 21, 22. 3? I don't remember anymore. I don't remember. Oh, I kind of got lost in the talk and my build-up's gotten funky. Yeah. You can have a nice and chill time, Jelly. Yeah. Pop. Pop. Oh. Can't remember. Well, I mean, I didn't expect anyone to actually remember. But you know what I can do? I can open up my streaming list, go to 2024 and see where I was. Let's see, Natsumon. The last time I played Natsumon was December. That's right, I got my thread sale filefish sashimi finally. More save files and a thread sale filefish. Mr. Diggeh, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of the Tootsie Pop? Let's find out. A 1. I broke it open for everyone like a piñata. Hi, Siren. Hey, how's it going? Got to day 2, was struggling to keep up with the reading, the dialogue aloud. Yeah, I still remember I am also a fellow voices giver to characters Shakes Your Hand. I still remember the voices I gave to everybody, but it's a lot to keep up with. It's a lot. Ooh, do I push them over? Maybe I should. Give them a little initiative, you know, just to get them to meet each other. Yeah! Bingo! All you gotta do is recommend a pal, and next thing you know, they're raiding over there, and next thing you know, they're good buddies. Wowzers. What was I doing here? Ah, yes. Being alive. Oh, let's go down this way. Wow, wow. Bum 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 bum. That's sorry, I went rhythm heaven on you. I'll admit I have not played too much Rhythm Heaven, but I've gotten so many things stuck in my head. Bum bum bum. It's when the dog and the cat are doing the racket in the sky while they're flying. That doesn't really help. Gonna get a snack and work on stuff. I'll take care of Jelly. I'll take good care of your peeps. You know this is a nice, safe, comfy, cool place. Yeah. Rhythm Heaven brainworms. Yeah. About that, you'll see later. Or if you don't, I'll post it later. What does he mean by that? Ooh, I'm so intrigued. The content of his sentence gives me the structure to believe in a future promise that will pay out in dividends. Oh, that's a good word say. That's a good word say. I like that word say. Yeah, Megamix was one of the last 3DS purchases I made because I was like, I should probably buy the Rhythm Heaven game you won't be able to play anymore alongside all the other stuff I spent a lot of when the 3DS eShop went down. Oh, I'm one of the few people that owns all of the Denpa Men. Except for the new free one that was like machine translated. I did not get that, even though it's free. I saved the Denpa Men all by myself, you know. Whoa! That was my opportunity. I spent a lot of money on the eShop, the 3DS eShop. Hi, Purple Panda. I'm waving, I'm waving, I'm waving. And then I never, no, I got a few things on the Wii U before my Wii U broke from not using it for so long. One of my last purchases was Drill Dozer because I was gonna finally stream Drill Dozer because I've never played it before and I was really excited. Then my Wii U broke and I'm like, okay, well, I guess we'll wait until the online, maybe. Oh. I have an entire chart. Should I break out the chart? You want to see the chart? Hold on. I'll show you what I bought. Can I type it right? I typed in woo. Yee! This is going to be a big image, but I'll show you if you want to see it. Break out the chart! Of course, Tabby, you got this. I mean, I got this. I got this for you. This is going to be a big image. Wii U, Wii U. Okay. I know where I saved this. Yes, I have a chart. I made an image of everything I bought when the 3DS and Wii U eShops are going down. It's called, and I quote, Diggeh 3DS Wii U eShop final purchase March 26th, 2023. Because I label all my images by the date, even though I don't need to. Let's see, where is it? That's the Kamen Rider stuff. That's my pocket pulls. That's the Splatfest assets. It's over here. Yes. Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna put it in the center. Give it a fade transition so I look like a professional. Show, fade. Hide, fade. I got the chart. We're breaking out the chart. You ready for this? 3. Hold on. I wasn't ready yet. I have to open the chart so I can show you that I have... Here, let me show you what I bought. Okay. Yes. Pocket pulls in a separate folder. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Weapon shops. Where do I put you? Here. Weapon shop day. Oh my say. Here's everything I bought in 2023. I bought Mega Mix. I bought the remaining Box Boys. I paid full price for Dylan's Dead Heat Breakers because that never went on sale, and I like the Dylan games. I just wish he was in a non-tower game. I wish that Dylan had a platformer. I want Dylan to have a platformer. I bought Momoko Friends. I never heard of it until it was closing, and it was $20, and that game is like $100. That is an expensive game on the market. Whoa. I got the Yokai Watch games, even though I have the physicals, but I needed 3 digitally, and I didn't get Psychic Specters when it was out. I got the Denpa Men. Yeah, Tabby, I got all the Denpa Men. I saved the Denpa Men from extinction. It was me. I saved them. I did it. So yeah, I got Weapon Shop de Omase. Yeah, I saved the Denpa Men, Tabby. Thank you for clapping. Mocha Mocha Friends looked really neat. I had literally never heard of it before, and it looked so great and also very expensive in the aftermarket, so I saved it. And then I got my Mega Man Extreme games because I love them. I love Mega Man Extreme. I love 1 and 2. They're so fun, so underrated. Oh yeah. Yokai Watch is fantastic, and I can never get far enough in it because I spend 3 hours running around the city doing nothing. Literally nothing, and then maybe I do one story mission. Oh, Sprinkle, you have physical Moko? Nice, nice. Let's see. I can get through the rest of this, and then we'll take a break. Because it's already been an hour. Wow, it's like I never left. You know I had to buy some of those eShop themes I was missing. I had most of the really good ones already, but I had to get the Chow theme, the iconic Merry Mario Holiday. Oh, a care package. Thank you, Resco. I will do that. I'll just do that after. I'll do that. How about this? I hydrate now. We finish this list and we take a break. Yeah, Tobby, there was a Chow theme. During the. Okay, thank you. Yeah. It was a rare game I got when it came out. Oh, the physical Ever Oasis? I got that from Toys R Us, like, for super clearance. Tommy, did you not know there's a Chibi Robo theme on 3DS? I gotta show you all of these now. I gotta show you all of them. I got the Xenoblade ones. If you haven't seen the Merry Mario Holiday, you have to listen and look at it. I will show you all of them. I got the Shovel Knight Campfire one. I got the Sega ones because they were cool. I got the Dreamcast. The game on the bottom right with the little blue shirt guy, that one, we don't talk about that. You can't play that anymore. I got the Box Boy 2.5th anniversary theme. How often do you see that? Yeah, I got that Shovel Knight theme. It's so great. My default theme is the black and yellow stars and stripes. I think that was what it was called, because it plays this really nice music, and I have all of my Nintendo Badge Arcade amiibo stickers and everything, and all my folders have their console badges and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and just snooze this one, and then we'll take a break after I finish yapping. Oh yeah, the Persona Q ones. I miss Badge Arcade 2. I even have the physical Nintendo Badge Arcade sticker booklet that they released in Japan. It's really cute. So yes, I saved all the Denpa Men. I got the remaining Pushmo stuff I didn't have. Boy, do I miss Pushmo as well. I got DDD's Drum Dash Deluxe, Kirby's Blowout Blast, the Super Smash Bros. Smash Controller. Sorry, I should do that in the voice.
Super Smash Brothers Smash Controller, Meta Knight, Captain Falcon.
Crunchy. Oh, that's right. The Etrian games were DS ports. I remember that was a big to-do. I don't go there. I'm not an Etrian player. I do have some of the... I had someone give me, like, the physicals because they didn't want them anymore. Default theme was a Pokemon's Radiant Collection. Oh, the music and how cute everything was. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I forgot to mention the colorful Game & Watch theme. That was a good one. I did get Tokyo Crash Mobs, because when are you ever going to hear anyone talk about Tokyo Crash Mobs again? When? Here it is. I bring you, I hand it to you on a silver platter in 2025. Tokyo Crash Mobs has been mentioned. I went to wink and I closed both eyes, so... Wink! Wink! Yeah, we love the crunchy Wiimote sounds. And then the Wii U, fortunately, I guess, I did not end up spending too much. I did get the Klonoa games that I love. I love Game Boy Advance Klonoa. A blink is a double wink. So true. Whoa. Diggeh mentioning obscure games. Whoever would have known that? When was the last time you heard anyone talk about Dylan's Dead Heat Breakers? Like, you know the Dylan games existed. Did you know there are 3 of them? Did you know that there was one where you get to play as like a furry me? Did you know that Dylan had this full price game that never went on sale? Hi Layla. Pharaoh 48. Whoa. Oh yeah, Tobby. They were all like tower defense games. You had to like swipe the stylus to roll, and I was like, I love this. Can Dylan just have a normal like 3D platformer, please? All the characters are so much fun. Where's my platformer? Why do I have to tower defense with the stylus to roll? Oh, thank you, Layla. It's good to be back. It feels like I never left. Audio Jungle. Sorry, they got me hooked on Audio Jungle earlier when Beck rated in. Audio Jungle. So yeah, for the Wii U, I ended up not buying a whole lot because I had pretty much everything it had to offer. I did re-download the Xenoblade X stuff that I wanted just in case I finally got to play Xenoblade X and my Wii U broke, which was, I guess, a good thing because we have the definitive one out now and also in my room with the Best Buy metal plate. We are going to play Xenoblade. It's happening. Oh yeah, I like tower defense games too, Tabi, but there's just something about the Dylan franchise. When you see these characters and how they interact, you want a platformer as them, and you want to like beat them up. Friendly. Audio Jungle Pilled Streamer. Definitive Edition is really good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Audio Jungle. I need to wrap this up so we can take a break. Yes, so I bought the Klonoa games because I've always loved the Game Boy Advance Klonoa games so much. Audio Jungle. And I finally bought Drill Dozer because I've never played Drill Dozer. It's such a me game. It's you know who it's by. It's like perfect for me. And then my Wii U died. So what a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Well, needless to say, I spent a lot of money during that period, but I don't regret it because now I can open up my 3DS. Wait, can I commit to the gimmick? I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna commit to the gimmick. We're committing to this right now. There's my hinge. Power on. Listen. It will turn on eventually. It's very slow loading. Now the question is, will we be able to hear it though? Let's find out. Okay. What? Wait, who's online right now? Why is there an online on my friend list? Oh yeah, we haven't even started talking about the Switch 2 stuff yet. Okay, no one. Oh, I'm the one that's online. My favorite title, Ambassador Certificate. Yeah, I'm committing to the bit, and then we'll take a break. Where is Weapons Shop de Omasei? Where are you? Seventh Dragon? Where's Weapon Shop de Omasei? Oh, here it is. Okay. All right. We're going to see. I'm going to go ahead. Controller. Spoilers. Okay. Let's see if you hear this. You ready? Weapon!
Weapon shop day, Omasei.
Weapon shop de Omasei.
Weapon shop day, Omasei.
A weapon shop de Omasei. Hi, Sav.
Weapon shop day, Omasei.
We're about to take a break, but I'm committing to a bit. What's one more thing I can show you before we take a break? Here's what Dylan's Dead Heat Breaker sounds like. Anyway, let me just turn my 3DS off. Sorry, my new 3DS XL Majora's Mask theme, because I'm epic. Anyway, it's been about an hour, and we've halfway through one Suika. But that means it is time to take a break. So everyone get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm trying to remember what I say. I think this is right. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So we're going to have 3 minutes of ads. So get nice and comfy and cozy. And I will see you soon. Those clicks and sound effects. Weapon Shop de Omasei. Weapon Shop de Omasei.
shall play or must say.
It just came back as a little stinker, just a weapon shop day on Masayu.
Weapon shall play or must say.
Hi Mumble, welcome to the 3DS Stim stream. What is your favorite eShop title to hear? Weapon shop day omase. Ooh, thank you J-Bar. Whoa, dazzling Ace Pride. Good to see you, Mumble. Hello, everybody. What would you like to hear? Let's do minis on the move. I haven't heard most of these in a while. That wasn't very. I was expecting a Wahoo. Where's the Wahoo? Where's the Wahoo? Yeah, I played so much of the legendary Starfy, Mumble, which is the 5th game in the series, and we need to get back to Starfy. Yeah, it's Stimmy sound time. What's a good Stimmy sound? Let's see here. Does DDD's Drum Jazz have a Stimmy sound? Thank you, J-Bar. Suika New Year to you too. The Monster Hunter barbecue sound? Oh, I don't think... Wait, I do have Monster Hunter. I do have Monster Hunters. Is it here? I don't know where it is. I don't think it's installed right now. How about Harmonite? Yeah! Suika game is just a front for 3DS stims. The little clicks on the home menu, yeah! Like flipping through pages and stuff. I miss Harmonite. I never finished it. Let's see, did Chibi Robo Photo Finder have a noise? Oh, it kind of goes like a little telly at the end. That's probably the only good thing about that, I think. You can ask about Chibo Bibo. Yeah, Toppy. Of course. Of course. Of course. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually played Photo Finder. Big coincidence. Is it really, Tobby? We always finish each other's. Sazamages. So true. Let's pick, does anyone remember Quetzal's Corridors? I like Quetzal's Corridors. It was a fun puzzle game. So true, Flop. So true. Our brain cell is connected. Hi, Garnet. Garnet, have you seen my brand new starting soon screen? You might want to check it later for a surprise. We're playing Suika game, but doing some 3DS stims right now because I wanted to show everyone Weapon Shop Day Omase. I'll give it to you for free, even though I gave it to everyone for free.
Weapon shall play or must say.
Omase. Yo, did you notice, Garnet? Did you see a little something? Where am I looking? Did you see a little, some familiar faces? Oh, now I can look down. Okay, well, I almost had it. We'll get back to Suika game, I swear, at some point. What's a good sound? You know, have you ever heard of the Parasci games? Parascientific Escape? They were like a series of light visual novels on the 3DS. There were 3 of them. No one ever talks about them. They have good noises. Digbert. Listen to this good noise. So that was the first one, and then it goes all like... And then it goes all like... Those are the exact same sound. Oh, enjoy D&D, Garnet! Have a good one! Yeah, there were so many RPGs. So much good stuff. So much good stuff. What's one more really good? Does anyone remember Whoa, Dave? I don't think you even hear that. It's all like, whoa, Dave. Oh, wait, I have to show off my 3DS Ambassador certificate. You can barely hear that. Oh, the Smash Bros. Controller has this. It has the sound.
Super Smash Brothers Smash Controller.
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Boy, did I play a lot of... Back in my day, the Super Smash Brothers for 3DS special demo from Club Nintendo had me spend a lot of time playing with pals. Can we get your best Ganondorf and Smash Announcer voice? Anything for you, Tobby.
Ganondorf.
You tell me a name to say and I'll do it. Yeah, I got you covered, Tobby.
Ganondorf. Tobby. Pikachu. Rob.
I got those voices. You're screaming, you're screaming, you're screaming. Quick, Tobby, think of more ones you want to hear. Remember waiting in line for ages for the thing at PAX and everyone just pulls out 3DSs and plays Smash and Mario Kart? Yeah.
Shovel Knight. Should have been there. Mewtwo.
Kirby. Well, it depends on, do you want the OG one where it's like, Kirby? Or do you want
Kirby. Me Fighter. Pokemon Trainer.
This is no longer a Suika game, this is an experience. Do you remember Siesta Fiesta?
Boggle Goblet /J.
New redeem where I just do this for 5 minutes and completely destroy my voice. Okay, we're gonna stop. Wait, one more. What's a good one to end on? Oh, I have all my DSiWare games. I want to play Bomberman Blitz.
/J.
I played so much Bomberman Blitz. Did you know there was a DSiWare Bomberman game? I want to play more Bird and Beans. Do you remember Aura Climber? Do you remember Box Life? I loved Box Life. There was Xscape, Pop Plus Solo, Picto Bits, Mr. Driller, Drill Till You Drop. I have Minis March Again, and the direct download for WarioWare Touched. Also, was that Brain Age Express Sudoku? That's right. I love Sudoku. I'm a bit of a Sudoku fan. What's one more? Oh, we can do these make noises? A Box Life? Yeah, that's the one that Boncha played at 2:29 a.m. Oh, I forgot these don't have unique noises. Do they? No, they just do the game noise, yeah. I'm gonna just pick one more of these and we'll move on. Let's get some Pushmo rep in here. Perfect one to end on. I love Pushmo. Rip in peace.
May we have a collection one day.
So anyway, Suika game. Anyway, it's more of a suggestion that we're Suikaing here. It's more of a belief that the Suika will be sweet. Oh, you did get Pushmo. Nice. I love the Pushmo games. I am a big Mallow fan. Not Mallow from SMRPG. I am a fan of Mallow there too, but we're talking this is different. Pushmo. He's a good guy. He doesn't have a W at the end of his name, but he got the W in my heart.
Mallow.
Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. It's okay. I can see their parachute from here. What happened to this combo? I guess it worked out after all. Let's go. Yeah, see, one of the things that... Oh. A care package. Thank you, Dusty. I almost clicked on my starting soon for some reason. Let me take a sippy. The Kamen Rider gang might recognize where this boba is from. A certain cafe. We stand up and stretch and see we get in the pose. Gotcha. Wow. Me, when I remembered that, oh, it's too small. It's the Cafe Nasta. Nasta?
You know. You build, you know. I'll enhance in a bit, but yeah. This is my face when I was reminded to check my 3DS battery. And it was okay, but I replaced it because it wasn't, like, charging anymore. I'm still standing up and stretching.
Thank you, Toppy. Crowded arbitrary card Doritos chip. Wow, that is quite a URL. let me bring in the asset for you. It's Spice Sprinkle. Let me bring it closer to you. Boba. What did I name this? Boba's... Ah, here it is. Pokemon Trainer! Wow. Okay. This is what it looks like up close. That's the regular boba. Look at this delicious normal boba. Oh, I want to take a big sip out of it. 2025 is weird. Here it is. Whoa! If you know, you know. Blah, 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 blah. The biggest boba I've ever seen! I'm gonna jump in that. I wanna go in there. I wanna live there. I can't reach. Thank you, Sprinkle. Of course, it's a Kamen Rider reference. Hehe. We'll watch build at some point, Tobby, when we're working through everything. Oh, that's right, Suika game. I believe in you. We love being a oh, this is gonna be a combo. Whoa, look at that combo. We love a good stealth reference where it's not too obvious, but then if it is, it's like, wow, you know your stuff. You know what's going on. You know what's good. You know the ticket. Big Boba Cup. Yeah. What if I just had that as a redeem? Go swimming. Swim in a Boba Cup. Swim in a Boba Cup, streamer. Swim in your Boba Cup of believe in the truth that you value. Oh. Well, I guess that's fine. Believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the me that believes in you. Believe in all of the flavors. It's gonna go over there. It's going over! So close, so close. Oh, flop. The day I go live in that... Oh, no! Yeah, the day I go live in that category is the day that my account gets wiped from existence. Oh, no! Bogus Benton? What? Whew. Wait, hold on. I need to add a fade to that. That's funny. Hold on. Ew. Ew. Whoa. The time stream. "2025 is weird." We're so back. It's like I never left. When my bogos get binted, where'd they go? Who would do that? Who would do this to my personage? Who would combine? Nice. How am I still in this? How am I still, like, surviving when I didn't even get, like, a good build-up here? I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Ooh, nice combo. Nice combo. Yeah. Yeah. I can't reach you. I can't reach you. Such a silly time / positive. So true.
That's how we always be round here. Sorry, every time I say round here, I just think of the CDI. Round here! I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Enough. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner.
I just saved you from Ganon. You did not. Squadala, we're off. Tabby, did you want another Smash Brothers announcer?
Ice climbers!
Wowie zowie!
Wowie zowie indeed.
Pikmin and Olimar! Peach! Rosalina and Luma!
If they were to an HD remaster of the CDI games, I mean, we kind of got that unofficially. I think this run is over. I think this run is donezo. It's on my donezo list. Yeah. But I got to 1988.
Toon Link!
Notice how like it stops here now until you press a button? Also, did you notice that I hid the ranking? Because it's an option you can do. Time for our second game in an hour and a half. You can hide the ranking from the left side of the screen now.
Wario!
Tabby, it's not taking over. Go wild. Follow your heart. Who do you want to announce next?
Yeah, go feral!
Break the targets!
I've never heard of this character.
Rubber.
No, that's the sound of the crusty Wiimote. That's the crusty Wiimote sound. That's so silly.
Rob! Pichu! Lucario!
We're just gonna go through everything now.
Mr. Game & Watch!
Burp, beep, beep, burp.
Whoa! The way that juggled into a peach? Wow!
Incredible. Just add some random ones in there.
Legolas! Legolas! Hamtaro!
He would... No, it'd be
Hamtaro and Bijou!
and their final smash would be the stone polishing from Him Heartbreak. Not gonna stand a chance.
Chamamechi! Tamagotchi Company!
What would you even call them? Just like all of them playing at the same time. Sunflower Seed, yeah.
Tamagotchi and Friends! Exodia! Oh. Reggie Fils-Aimé!
Reggie, if you're watching this, that was for you. Yeah, my stream is a neutral, no shout out war zone. Because you can't do it here. I have the power. Do it. Plotting, waiting, always. Always watching, Wazowski. Ah, that's the one I didn't voice. I just said it normally. Do it. Do it.
Always watching, Wazowski! Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey!
Ooh, boy. This train's barreling forward, no holds barred. We're entering a special place tonight. Yeah, I have the power, and you can trust me. I always say this. If you can't trust me, I don't know who you can trust. And I can say that with full confidence. Infinite well of hilarious announcers. Oh, the Xenoblade bosses. Yeah. Oh no. What was the name of the you know the one, the purple one, the super difficult purple one that wasn't actually super difficult for me. The purple one. Why is there meat early care package? My voice is pretty fine, actually. We're so back. I haven't unleashed my silly voices in so long. They're ready. Ooh, nice bump.
Whoa, good combo. Whoa.
Territorial Rotbart. What was the name of the purple, the tiny purple one that you fight in a little area in 3 when you go to the island on the ship and they're like, oh, that's cute, but it's dangerous. I'm blanking on the name of that one.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels and let's start digging.
I don't remember the name of the evil purple people eater. Oh, hi, Gavin Stouthart. Welcome in. Gobbo Rate. Ooh, welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for Gavin, please? We'll steal my blue sky banner. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for friends. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows. Keep things PG and safe for work. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Ooh, Subnautica. Wow. Oh, hi, Valera. I was wondering why that went twice. I'm waving, I'm waving, I'm waving. Valera, you can do your command now. It's all yours. Not enough safe for work streams like us. Heck yeah, shakes your hand if you're cool with that. It's a very nice vibe because that's just how I am as a person. I am naturally PG and safe for work. I've always been this way. I like to be clever instead of swearing. I think it's funny. It's funny to say like garbanzo bean. It's funny to say like potato salad memes.
Whoa, there it is. Check it out. The magical moonbeam. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
My mods have their shovel strikers ready to go. Help me out. Thank you, Valera. I needed help with this combo. Thank you. You've brightened my combo. Look at that power. Check that out. Isn't that not amazing?
Yeah, look at it.
It's surprisingly hard to hold shovels in certain ways, but I think it looks nice. Never swear either? Heck yeah, love to hear it. There's already enough of it, you know. I like having my own little special place. Potato salad memes. Yeah, if there's ever like a really silly, innocent meme like potato salad that sticks around in a lot of streams, that's my doing. I laid the foundation for potato salad and we run with it. Vulgarity is no substitute for wit. Very true, very true. Ooh, nice bounce. Thank you, Valero. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Makes it easier to swear less. Yeah, because you can say jolly gosh. You could be like a jolly gosh person. You can say, oh scones. My cookies have crumbled. Ooh, yeah, there's a very big pile of potato salad that's been kind of ruminating around the Twitchverse sphere we have here. That pineapple just blocked my way, but it led to a real trait. Yeah, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Okay, we're gonna get a nice combo over here too. Yeah. I hope you had a nice stream. Keep things nice and cozy over here. This is my first stream back in 3 months. Whoa, I kind of exploded, but I persist.
Wait, there's my chance. Yeah. Wait, I almost got this. Go, little guy. Go get him. Look at him right there.
It's gonna fall down. It's gonna fall down. Watch this. Bonk. Professional hit.
Yeah.
Oh. Thanks to Diggeh, I constantly have to clean up piles of potato salad. It's true, but it's all in good fun. Kind of smelly. It's all in good fun. Yeah, it's my 2025 exploded. I've got a message for that. Yes. But everything Everything's getting better. And I'm ready to be back. And I'm so glad I'm back. It's go time. I'm making it 2025's problem now. I'm beating it up positively. I'm beating it up. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Kablam. Ooh, bam, yeah. Dempsey roll. Oh, that was one for the Epo fans. What happened here? You two were supposed to meet. There you go. A chance passing. Yeah, beat him up. Yeah, I got really excited there. Bop, bop. Oh no, you see the thing is if you guys become friends, then we get the ultra big combo. So I'm gonna see if maybe you guys want to be friends. Yeah! Melon time, melon time, melon time, melon time. Oh, this is a tricky situation. Ooh. I think what I need to do here is just keep building to the right. Bonk. And the bonk. Snake you down there? Yeah. Do some drippy drops. Nice. Okay. You guys go here, and we're gonna make you a new friend. We're gonna make you a nice, comfy friend. Place you there, and then bop, bop. And then you just need to meet up and say hello. Just a little bit. Bop. Ah, well, that's not gonna work. Bop. Ooh. Interesting. I see you've got a little bit of movement there. Allow me to assist. Wrong direction. Well, you know what? Maybe this is the start of a beautiful friendship. Let's try that instead. Let's go whoop. Let's go bop. Let's go whoop. And then a woo, yeah. Ah. Gonna get some food? Yeah, take care. I will take good care of your peeps. It's a nice and cozy time here. Whoa, look at this juggling. Whoa, things are getting insane. It's a cozy time, but we're gonna cause a ruckus. I'm staring into the distance so you know it's real. Ruckus. Weapons shop day? Omase. Should I add a 3DS opening game spin gotcha? That's so silly. That'd be fun though. Good data, good data. I'm stacking you here intentionally with full fervor. Ah, alas. Well, we can start building something else here too. Ooh, actually, this might be an itty bitty bit of a problem, but you'll notice there's some rolling going on. Whoa. That's rad. So I'm gonna bop you over. Whoa! Nice. It's not so nice because we actually needed the other side for that, but I'm gonna kind of try to move him over back to the left where he needed to be. Just a little bit. Just a little bop. Okay, cool. Now we start piling on. Okay, you go over here. I'm a big fan of this theme. I think most of the Suika game themes don't have unique music, but I think this one and the Halloween and the holiday... What was the other one? There's a festival one. I think that has unique music too. Bop, bop. Nice. Okay. Now we start building to the right with oranges. Should I... I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna bet that a little fella will show up. Okay, bop, 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 bop. Boom. Now there is an itty bitty bit of a problem. A teensy tiny itty bitsy bit of a problem where all this has been building up over time. So we're gonna have to do a little juggle. Just a little bit. Wait, where are you going? Come back. Come back, little fella. Come back here. Okay, cool. Oh, I think we might be stuck here. I think we might be in a little bit of danger.
Suika game! Watermelon from Suika game!
Incredible. Yeah, I think we might be a little bit in danger. I think we might be having a bit of a... Oh. Oh? Oh? Okay. What happened here? What is this fine assortment? Yeah, I love Suika games so much, Layla. The silly little mouths are always really funny. And they do change with each theme. Like the grape has the little tongue sticking out right there, like blip, like a blip, like a blip, like a blip, like a blip. I think we're in danger. Ah, yes, that was the end of my career. We go again. We go again. And the little cherry is like... Actually, can I show you real quick? Let me show you real quick. Let me show you. Oh, Layla, yeah, Quinn has showed me quite a bit of Chikawa, and I really enjoy it. It's really cute. I like Chikawa. Look at all this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my Suika's complete? They have these new themes, asterisk, new theme, like as of last year or last year. And they usually don't have music unless there's like the luxury ones. Like, look at this one. Look at this big fancy festival, and you see that like the watermelons all dressed up and they got the silly faces. And then there's like there's all these different ones that have really fun little themes. The Halloween one was so good. Also, they have a crossover with The Wild Forest. Did you ever see that movie? I haven't really seen movies in a while.
This is the part where I say I still haven't watched the new Godzilla, and I haven't seen Sonic 3 yet. I'm sorry.
Look at Christmas. Christmas and Halloween Party. Christmas and Halloween Party. But I really like the New Year one. A lot. I know, Tavi, I haven't. I won't lie to you. I still haven't yet.
Where's my caps lock?
I'm pressing the B button, but I can't actually escape. I think I have to buy a theme to get out of here. Get out of here. Give me away. Oh, you gotta see 2 still, Flop? Yeah, I gotta see 3. How could you? You see, it's really easy, Layla. When you go, gotta go fast. When you don't go to theaters for 5 years, you kind of just have movies on the back burner because you know they're gonna be good, but then everything gets in the way, and that's how you justify something that's not really justifiable when you can just watch it whenever you want. You do kind of fall off. Listen here, me. I used to be day one Marvel Thursday night release IMAX dude. I used to be that guy. Not anymore. And honestly good, because I haven't enjoyed Marvel stuff very much lately. Anyway, we're not going to go into that. We're not going to go into that at all. The latest Thor made me stop watching most stuff. Anyway. Yeah, I used to be the day one IMAX guy. I was that person. But now it's like, well, it'll be out anyway, and I don't go to theaters anymore, so I will watch that in like 3 years maybe. But no, but not for Sonic. Sonic, I promise I'm gonna watch it. I promise. Life exploding will not get in the way of me finally watching Sonic 3. He says. Even though it's still on the list. Just need to rent it. Just need to hit that button. Just need to hit the button. Need to hit the button. Oh yeah, I can understand if it's a tradition. That's really fun. Oh, there's a good one. Nice. Yeah, the last 2 movies I officially saw in theaters were Sonic 1 and Onward. Onward was, ironically, the last movie I saw in theaters. I went onward from going. Wow. It was, Tabi. You want to watch Onward again? Do you want to just watch stuff, like, endlessly? I've been wanting to do that for a long time. I know you're busy. Kind of overlooked now. Yeah! Yeah, I liked it a lot. And it paid off because, you know, most stuff just went to Disney Plus or started showing up much earlier. Yeah. When you finally have time, boy, we're just gonna hit play on everything.
Do it. Do it.
You just checked to see if it was still in theaters? I don't think it's still in theaters, Tavi, but it is rentable. It's available everywhere now. It's been that long.
It's been.
That was the only movie you saw. Whoa. Well, I mean, emphasis on, yeah. You did, in fact, see it. It is on Paramount Plus now. Plus now. Yes, it is on. Wait. Did the little the little strawberry just shook up there? Look at that. Where did this year go? That's what I'm saying, Tommy. That's why we're having the year is starting in April this year. That's why I'm very happy to have everyone here to celebrate the new year together. The year has officially started. Happy April and nothing else. It's really weird. We just kind of like took a big nap and then suddenly, whoa, April. Happy April and nothing else. Diggeh is standing there remote. Squint.
Oh, look at that combo! What the?
Did you see that? I just appled into sunset. Thank you, Tavi. Thank you. I just appled into the sunset. Isn't that wild? How do I want to juggle you? I place you there gently. You make friends. Nice. Okay, cool. Now we're going to lower you slowly so you experience the full force of friendship. Thank you. Yes. Very nice. We have a oops. I'm sure that'll be fine. We have a good balance here right now. Let's not squander the occasion. You just squandered the occasion. April is the best month. Why not start the year here? It's a good place to start, Sprinkle. It is a very good place to start. No Fullin, too. This is an April Fool's free zone, except in my server, where I have a specific channel that I post where silly stuff goes. Only like silly stuff, because Japan, you know, they do everything on their April 1st, which is a day early for us in the US, and by the time it hits April 2nd in Japan, they wipe all traces of their joke existing, so I have it cataloged. Everyone waits until April 1st to see the funny stuff, but Japan is posting it a day before for us because it's their first. And they got some good stuff. Was there not a Bobobo joke this year? Usually there's a Bobobo joke. I think last year they announced they were doing a Bobobo stage play as an April Fool's joke. Japan will just straight up say, here's a Final Fantasy high school game with full art and everything. Just assume everything is a lie. On both my 1st and 2nd of January, yes. A Bobobo Jojo joke? You know, I've never, aside from the jump games, I've never considered a Bobobo Jojo crossover. I will admit, I did get the Bobobo Nendoroid, because of course it's Bobobo, but I also got the Yugi Nendoroid so you can recreate Yugi popping out of Bobobo's afro and summoning Slifer from the manga. Yeah, April's January flop. Happy New Year. Suika New Year to you. I did get both the Nendoroids. Of course I was going to get Bobobo because I've been waiting a lifetime for Bobobo merch and they never gave it to me, and they had it in Japan, but I didn't know. Jojo Joe, a Bobobo Jojo crossover. Merry Numis, one and all. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing this. Bop, bop, bop. You be friends. Only if you want to. I would never force that, of course. Yes. Bingo. Oh, I see what I was clicked on. There we go. I had the silly little red highlights showing on like one of the boxes I brought in OBS.
Streamer, my immersion! My squishy little fella can't possibly have back-end stuff.
Jojo would be one. Yeah, I mean, it would be like the seriousness of Jojo, but with Bobobo's Boba bonus. That would be interesting to see, actually. You'd have to be pretty... Whoa, you weren't supposed to bounce that way. That's fine, I can work with it. You'd have to have a pretty good grasp on both franchises to make it work properly. As someone who's caught up with all of JoJo up to part 9, I think it might be really difficult to make that work. But someone could do it. Wow, big melon. Yeah, any sort of crossover.
To the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels and let's start digging.
It's so true. Oh my gosh, is that Nono I see? Hi, Nono. You're bringing the pop cups over? Hello, hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for Nono, please? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. And you've brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel if anonymous follows. We keep things PG and safe for work. You know the drill, Nono. How did the rest of Kiwi go? Ready to run? Okay, take care. No, I like Kiwi. Kiwi's fun. I had a lot of fun playing Kiwi. I played Kiwi with a friend. I played Kiwi with Jen. Okay, bye, No. Good to see you. Yeah, Lance, I'm... You know, I won't go into details because, you know, newest part, but... It just, like, stuff just keeps happening. It's a modern JoJo, so stuff just keeps happening and you're like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Who is this person and why is there trout playing rugby? That's not a spoiler, I'm just making up an example. But, like, even... You could tell someone a JoJo spoiler, don't do that, by the way, and they wouldn't believe you. Like, you could say, hey, the giant blimp turns into an egg roll, and people would be like, yeah, that tracks, Faraki. A giant blimp egg roll with the song with We Will Rock You. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it could work. Wow. Oh, is that getting an official release? Neat. Wait, no, you posted photos of getting it, didn't you? That's the crossover one, right? Why is this orange one not going that? Okay, fine. Bonk. I will admit I did not read much of that, but it was a really interesting premise. I thought it was a really fun idea to just be like, hey, whole horse is here now. Like, oh, he's here. Hi, what are you doing here? I guess I should read it and find out, huh? Yeah. That's funky. Horse. Oh, there's 3 volumes. Ooh. Volume optional. Abel optional. Abel. That's for you, Bagel. Abel. It's been a while. It's only 3 to... Oh, so there was only 3 volumes. Wow, okay. Why are you just rolling over here? What's the dealio? What the heckaroni and cheese? I'm just remembering how much fun Kiwi was. That was so much fun. The online was a little broken. I don't think they fixed that, but I had a lot of fun with it. Read the first, I haven't read 2 yet. Ooh. What was the last... You know, I've already talked about this before, but the way that Netflix completely botched the Part 6 release, even as the biggest JoJo fan... Not literally. Well, I mean, I've been reading... Well... I still haven't seen the rest of the Part 6 anime. I'm gonna admit it. I'll admit it. Me, the big hype guy, I've got the JoJo Blu-rays. I've been watching... I watched the original OVAs back in the day. I did not finish the Part 6 anime. Also because I don't have Netflix right now. That boy is that expensive. Woo! But when we do a little when I do a little One Piece watch, whenever One Piece comes back. Ooh. I'll watch it with Tabi. As good as the Part 6 anime is, release structure stuff. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, there's rumors about the Part 7 stuff. I say rumors, but that's just what everyone says all the time. They had like some sort of miniature announcement. I don't know if it's happened yet. I was not paying full attention. They're like, hey, we might have some news for you on the future. I'm like, well, I know what's in the future. Here we are in the future, and it's bright. Nothing to fear, no one to fight. Suika New Year. Yeah, but if the blimp became an egg roll, then who's the stand user? Yeah, there's a very fine balance of no one will believe you this is a spoiler, but also if it's a spoiler in general, I don't like telling people. I am the person who does not like... who likes knowing as little as possible going in about stuff, unless it's for, you know, content warnings. It's different when you're streaming a game. I do full research. I will make sure that there is not something bad. I have that in my panels too. I do full research, my due diligence to make sure that any games I show you, you know, even if they're rated T, like in Xenoblade, I have a full disclaimer and I say, hey, this is a little bit more than, you know, I mean, it's Xenoblade, so it's really silly, but it's also very serious. So I make sure to say stuff like that. But in general, for things, I like to just go in not knowing too much if it's something new I'm interested in. And I keep my spoilers to myself, so when people see the stuff that happens in Gav, they're like, whoa! Or when we're watching Gav and something new I hadn't seen happens, I'm like, wow! Wow! Itogumi. If I had a stand, it would be a soft pretzel. It would not be effective, but it would be delicious. Sharing size. I thought you were referring to a pretzel stand. Like an actual pretzel stand. And that sounds like a fun idea. There's always lemonade stands. Where are the pretzels at? Where are the pretzel stands? Where do the pretzels stand on this? Yeah, Xenoblade... According to YouTube standards of labeling stuff, if there's like any sort of little bit of swearing in something, you have to put it in your... you have to like classify it as a thing, but you don't get in trouble and it's still ad friendly. It's just like, Xenoblade, I love it with all my heart. I just gotta let you know there's some stuff in it. It gets heavy, it gets dark, and there is swearing. You can't prevent swearing, but you can minimize it. You know, just like in real life, people just will swear and they'll be like, okay, well, okay. Pretzel stands next to lemonade stands. Ooh, yeah, the lemonade wants salt. The pretzels want lemonade. I'm not getting too many good combos today, am I? But we're getting riveting gameplay. Xenoblade. My chat when I mentioned Xenoblade. Oh, he's gonna play it. Oh. X is coming. I'm going to become a Xenoblade streamer again, I promise. I will find a way to make weekly Xenoblade work again. I'm excited for X. I played like 8 hours of it on Wii U, and then a lot of other stuff happened. It's, you know, life stuff gets in the way of video games. Shocking. We haven't even talked about the Switch 2 yet. We won't have time because we're going to be taking a break soon. Ooh. X is your first Xenoblade. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of glad I didn't spend more time on Wii U. Well, that's... I mean, like, I replayed all of the first game when the Definitive Edition came out, so that wouldn't have made a difference. But it'll be something new I get to share. On top of, you know, like playing through all of 3 and Future Redeemed for everyone here. And then you got one on 3DS. Well, I hope you were able to read those very tiny menus. Itty bitty living space. I'm dead. Rip. Ripperoni and cheese. I guess we just take our break now then. Oh boy. All right, gang. It's been 2 hours, so it's time to... Let me see if I get my words right here. You gotta squint a little bit. Squints right now. We're gonna take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads, and get up, stretch, hydrate, all that good stuff. And we'll be back soon. I think I've got most of that back. Thank you, Tobby. Squint. Squints. 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 Ooh, you're breaking out the strabeepy. Stay tuned, everyone. Weapon Shop de Omase. Audio Jungle. All right, we're so back. Let's play some more.
Let's go.
Incredible. Indelible. I'm just thinking about Pocket again. Yeah, we haven't talked about the Switch 2. Boy, was I tempted to go live for that, but it was a lot more fun joining friends. I can't believe it. Switch 2, Switch 2, Switch 2, Switch 2, Switch 2, Switch 2, Switch 2. We get to play. We get Chibo Beebo Bop and BB. We get to play Chibo Beebo Bop and BB. We get to play Chibo Beebo Bop and BB. That I've just stuck in a loop there. Woo, woo, that was going wild. Your live reaction to Chibi Robo was something. I went feral. Hold on, I'm gonna hunt that down real quick. He says, just scrolling real quickly in announcements. If you would like to see me freak out about everything, it was over here. We did it over in the Positivity server. Wowzers. Cool pals. I may have exploded several times. The noises I unleashed when they showed Chibi Robo and Kirby Air Riders and a Donkey Kong game with digging and destruction and a little rock buddy. And he's got the really big, like, Luffy expressions. It's made for me. That's my Donkey Kong.
That's what I've been waiting for.
I love Donkey Kong anyway, though, but still, that was wild. Bonanza was made for me, yes. I'm not gonna let 2025 destroy me. I'll do my absolute best to try to lock one in. We'll see what happens with the prices, but I'm gonna do my best. Because I'm not gonna let life get me down. I'm not gonna, well, I'm kind of as a Kamen Rider collector and someone who likes import figures, I'll get it a little bit priced out of my hobby, kind of stinks, but for the Switch, that's non-negotiable. I have been waiting since the Wii Virtual Console for digital GameCube games. Nothing is getting in my way except not locking in a pre-order. Ouch. I can make it work somehow. That Donkey Kong looks so good. I just can't get over it. And before that, we had a direct and they gave us a new Tomodachi Life as well. We're just eating good. We're eating so good. Life is good. Life is good. It's been tough, but life is good. And we fight back. We beat up 2025. I almost said 2027. Like, whoa, hold the phone. That guy didn't do anything yet. Not that I know of. Or did he? He better not. No, 2027 is when Sonic 4 comes out, right? So I'm sure it'll be a good year. Yeah. I'm done letting 2025 beat me up. I'm gonna beat it up instead. Gonna show it who's boss. With my shovel striker. Bonk. Get him. Destructive. Friendly. Unfriendly. You don't want to be on the unfriendly end of the shovel striker, let me tell you. The amount of Roblox kids I've launched into orbit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we haven't even met 2027 yet. Let's give him a chance. Yeah, I'll give him a chance, J-Boy. Yeah, see? I'll give him a what for? Down by the dire docks, eh? Oh. How silly. How's my spacing working here? Nice! I love when a plan comes to fruition. That was intentional. Fruition. Fruit. Suika game. Are they grapefruit or pomelo? I think... I want to say that it was established somewhere that they were yuzu, but I might be wrong. I think because when I say established, I mean we talked about it on stream once because I've played Suika game quite a few times. I think they might be yuzu. Maybe. Just a bunch of pals and mutuals combining their powers like Power Rangers or Captain Planet. Just a really big yuzu. Well, I mean, maybe it could be like the really big square watermelons they have. Why is there no square watermelon skin? Why are they not selling a $10? No, those things are expensive. Like we're talking like $50, $100, $200 for like one of those square watermelons. Let me fact check myself. Square watermelon price. That's the wonderful thing about the internet. I can just check and make sure the words I'm saying aren't wrong. Yeah, they're typically about $100, $200, but they can go quite a bit more. You know, the really good gift ones?
Yeah, beat him up.
Can we send in the bear to fight? Oh, you can add Kupo. Ooh, nice. I'm glad the Moogles are also anti-AI. We love to see it. Get out of here. It's not swearing, but it thinks it is. Hey, if it defeats AI, then I'm all for it. Well, generative AI. There's a lot of AI. I can't just say defeat AI, because that would mean like a video game AI. If we defeated that, then the pathfinding would be in shambles. The enemies would not know how to move. Watch the monkey's paw. Or you might explode the ability for your NPC to walk from one place to another. Yeah, yeah. It's not art. That's the best part. Okay, sweet. Go, game. Take another sippy. Wowie zowie. Yeah, switch to. So that was a freaking amazing direct.
Left your water bottle downstairs.
Quick, you go get hydrated right now. You have to stay hydrated. You can't say that in front of the guy that redeems care checks for literally everyone. I make my pals that I mod for get up and go get water, even against their will. Speaking of, yeah, so true, Sprinkle. Sippy sippy. All right, let me get up and stretch. Let's see what we get in the pose. Gotcha. Whoa. This was me after I hit live. Yippee! Stretch. Yeah, exactly, J-Bar, exactly. That's what makes it tough, because it's an overloaded term now. Wah. Ooh. Jalapeno. Wowzers. Yeah, don't forget to water your local streamers like a Tamagotchi they are. What a statement. Tamagotchi streamer. Whoa, that could actually be true because of the new Tamagotchi game coming out. And there's a Switch 2 version. Boy, I was watching... I didn't have time for the Treehouse Live, unfortunately, so I couldn't join in while peeps are watching, but I was going back and watching the footage of everything from there, all the world stuff. It's so charming and bouncy. Just looking at all the little details. I'm a very big little detail guy. That's quite a statement. I'm a big little detail guy. Big little detail guy. I like the little details. I appreciate the little details. There's so much going on. You can play as a cow. Wow.
Whoa, what a bounce!
Needless to say, I'm very excited if it wasn't obvious. I can't believe they just straight up showed Chibi Robo's box art. They just did it. Casually, in the same breath, in the same scroll as Pokemon Coliseum and XD together. And a Fire Emblem game you don't have to spend like hundreds of dollars to get now. With the potential of Billy Hatcher. The floodgates are open. Ooh boy. Ooh boy, I am excited. I'm really happy. Nintendo also controls my happiness too. It's great. They've always...
Ever since the early days, the days of yore. Wowzers.
Yeah, that's what I was alluding to, Tabi. Yeah, we're just linked to Nintendo directly, like with the link cables, and they trade us information, and we send the happy to them. Given a copy of Path of Radiance when it was almost $300. Whoa! That is an expensive game. Fire Emblem is expensive. Yeah, that's also true. It's a very 2025. Of course, the year we finally get Chibi Robo. We finally get digital GameCube games. It's gonna be expensive, but you know, it's my passion, and it's something I love so much, and I'll do my best to make it work, so I can share the joy and destroy things in Donkey Kong. But I'm not gonna get the 480p Piranha Plant camera. I'm not gonna buy the camera. I don't want the camera. I don't want the camera. Yeah, Tobby, I'm always rooting for Cubivore for you. I know. I know. You're gonna get it one day, I promise. Well, it's really cute, Tobby, but it's apparently only 480p, which is weird for Hori. It's based off of a listing, I think the Nintendo UK, one of the UK shops put it up and said it was 480p. But it's really cute, but at the same time, I could also get the Lego Piranha Plant set for the same price. It's tough. Yeah, it's... See, here's the thing. I don't really buy too much stuff anymore, except for Kamen Rider. That's my vice. That was also a Kamen Rider joke, but... A lot of the stuff I really like is very expensive now. So I've had to decide to stop getting, like, you know, like the Figuarts and the deluxe items. I've cut out most stuff. Well, I do actually have Revi and Vice's Figuarts, Lance, because they were a set you could order on Amazon, AmiAmi, I think it was a set. I gotta start unloading some of my stuff. I think I need to start getting rid of a lot more figures than I already am. But it's worth it for the new happiness, especially because it's stuff that has literally been in boxes since COVID started. You might know how that feels. You might have something that you haven't touched in 5 years because life, and then you remember how awesome the thing you have is, but you're in a different place now, and you're a different person. Do you really need all the JoJo figures? The following souls are topped ice cream toppers. Apparently it's 480p, but that's according to a UK site. Rather just buy a webcam, take it apart, and build my own Piranha Plant. Wow. It's been a while since I've seen the Dirt Command, yeah. You forgot you got buried, J-Bar? I didn't forget. I always remember who gets buried, and who gets VIP, and who gets this, and who gets that. I remember a lot of things. I like to remind my friends about things that happened 2 years ago that they've totally forgotten for the sake of a gimmick. Like you got first in their channel one time, and I made a certificate for you, and I'm like, here, happy 3-year anniversary of when you got first that one time. So brave. Thank you, Tommy. You've not been buried yet. Are you sure, Tommy? Oh. One day, yes. I've always mentally given you an honorary friendly burial here. That's such a thing to say. Yeah, just sprinkle redeems it so many times. I'll allow it. I'll add you in. Those words certainly created a sentence, but it was straight from my soul. Oh, you got yours locked in. That's nice. Yeah, us in the US and also Canada peeps now looking at, hey, we could be pre-ordering tomorrow. Oh well. I don't miss. Listen. Sprinkle is very powerful. Listen, I refreshed the My Nintendo site that day for 6 hours for Xenoblade 3 Special Edition. I didn't get it. I got it the next day. But the point is, I don't give up. And I have gotten every single physical amiibo, which I will not be doing anymore because I'm not spending $30 on the really big, oversized Street Fighter people I don't know. And I'm over getting Tears of the Kingdom and the Breath of the Wild stuff. That's gonna be weird not being a full collector anymore, but life changes. I will get a Switch 2. I'll get it. And I'll alert the server, I'll alert Positivity, I'll alert whenever I can. They went live very quickly, yeah. Power levels in the hundreds and thousands. So true, Spinkle. Yes, I did refresh for 6 hours to get that special edition. And you know what? I didn't get it that day, but I got it the next day. And now I have a complete collection of Xenoblade special editions on Switch and a really itty-bitty tiny copy of X with the Best Buy pre-order metal thing. I never got the X special edition because I didn't want the USB that bricked my that would brick my computer. Australia didn't get. Oh, that's right. They didn't get the 3 special edition. I remember that. Open World Mario Kart is so much fun sounding. I get to play as Monty Mole. I'm very easy to please. You just give me something good and I like it. I'm a very happy person. You know, I try to look at the best in things that I get, even in Chibi Rebel Ziplash. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Did you notice that? Did you see? I had my little walking sprite over there. Yippee! Now it's like you enter my stream, you're selecting the map screen. Of course, all follows are anonymous, so there is never any pressure to talk immediately or even to talk at all. Just sit back and chill. But now I finally have a little thing for that. Yeah, I did not get the Xenoblade X Special Edition for Wii U because I just didn't want it. And now it's the only Xenoblade Special Edition I don't have. Ironically. Yeah, Big Melon. Nice. Wii U Steelbook for X. Ooh. That USB was what I remember the 3 stream where we brought it up and we linked to the video and stuff. It's such a thing to, like, here's a special edition that can destroy your computer. Mostly done with console side Nintendo. Yeah. I will eventually do PS5 stuff at some point, maybe. Hi, so good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Suika New Year. Suika New Year, good to see ya. Pink Switch 2. Yeah. Tommy, you gotta have it. It's gotta be pink. It's gotta be pink. Whoa, big bounce. Gotta be pink for Tommy. Yeah. It's really funny that you mentioned that, Flop, because I was revisiting in my mind what physical PlayStation stuff I own for 4 and 5. I'm like, I have the physical Gravity Rush. I have it was Amazon exclusive, I believe, right? Unless I'm misremembering. I have that. I have the PS4 Godzilla game. I've got some expensive games I can just get rid of and fund my Switch too. But then I'm getting rid of a Godzilla game. But do I really care anymore? I don't need a special Switch 2. Well, Luigi Switch 2 comes out. Yeah. Orange, you glad to be playing Suika? I sure am, Aisu. The new year just started after all. It's April. There's been nothing before this. Nothing happened. Stares at the screen. Nothing happened. It was just like everywhere over there. Oh, interesting. GameStop would take my bite mark Switch. You take a couple of little nibbles on it. Scrumptious. I'm sure they will. I mean, GameStop takes anything. Asterisk. A Waluigi Switch 2 to announce him getting into Smash. That would be, I mean, I think, honestly, that's the marketing gimmick. Where do you go from Ultimate? You've done everything except Waluigi. Remember, Ridley was a big deal? Well, you've done everything except Waluigi. Here's what you do. New Smash Brothers trailer. Waluigi. First thing you see. Gino. Next thing you see. Shantae pops out. Shovel Knight pops out. You get the Chorus Kids. Dixie Kong. And then Palmot. Oh, why Palmot? You can already hear the internet arguing. There's nothing wrong with Palmot. It's a matter of how much they'll pay. Nia, yeah. Oh no, I'm blanking on the Stooges quote. No, a bunch of Stooges. There we go. Whew, that was a close one. I'm the girl with the gall. Technically, chat hasn't heard me do the Xenoblade stims in a while, so we should just go through all of them. You hear that, Noah? Lance on something a bit meatier. Got a rare doodah right here. Ooh, Xenoblade nostalgia. Did you feel nostalgic for that? Did you feel Twitch nostalgia? Terra Incineroar? Oh dear. He's the main character of the new game. He ran his own tournament out of spite. I still stand by that New Super Mario Bros. 2 should have been a Wario and Waluigi game because it was all about money and getting all the gold you can. Why not make it fun? Why not make something fun out of it instead of, oh, here's a gold Mario. That's cute. It could have been Waluigi. I stand by it. Would have been a better idea. Thank you. Nintendo, hire me, please. Sorry, that's not to be rude. I hope you don't think I'm being rude. I'm a silly guy. Also, I'm very wholesome. So if you need someone who's really clean, like naturally, and who's really good at talking and has good ideas, if you want to just, you know, email me, I'm here. Got your water bottle. Ooh, Bretto. Ooh. Ooh. Nintendo, hire this man. Just walk into a boardroom meeting. Greetings, investors. It is incredible to meet you. My name is Diggeh Dig, and I'm here to tell you all about Cheapo Beepo Boppin' BB. Long since forlorn upon this world, left to find photos and lash zips, well, allow me to tell you something. Imagine a 3D platformer with a little robot that runs around the house. Here's my offer, Nintendo. Localize the DS game we didn't get, Okairi Chibi Robo. New platformer. Not Ziplash. We don't need to hear about Ziplash again. I promise you. Maria, I promise you. I will get rid of my copy of Ziplash. Did I do that already? No. If you bring Okairi, whatever the full name was, the DS Chibi Robo we never got. I don't have to worry about the new Play Control Chibi Robo because we're getting digital GameCube games finally. That's the missing thing left. That's it. My dad works for Nintendo. I'll ask him. Oh yeah, the Duskbloods. That is a thing. I don't go there, but I'm glad that there's now something for all the Souls fans to whine about so that they can leave me alone. You know what I mean? They can stay in their same like complaining sphere. You know, I'm really happy when people like the Souls games because there's passion for that. And I have friends that love those games. The fandom, they deserve the whining. Here's an exclusive Switch game. That'll fuel you for a couple years. Go be spiteful somewhere else where I can just enjoy things. Chibi Robo, please. Our electric bill was $8,000 last month. Yeah, it is a multiplayer game. True. It was like, it could have been 5 different things in that reveal, but once the FromSoft hit, I was like, yeah, I see where this is going. If it was Castlevania, though. Whoa. Yeah, I'm really happy to see people just enjoying the genuine, really good, like, stuff that the Souls games have to offer. If you're one of the complaining internet people that gets really mad at people for no reason, or that backseats my friends when they're doing stuff, then you deserve this Switch exclusive. You deserve this whining. Go whine somewhere else, territorial Rotbart. One of your favoriteest ever. Whoa. Yeah, it felt very Castlevania. It's one of those trailers where it's like, again, I don't go here, but I know that whatever this is, I have some friends that will really love it, and then they showed the From Software logo, like, yeah, I know what this is. I see. Yeah, a lot of those Castlevania games are available just out of nowhere. It's kind of out of nowhere. They've been out. Yes. Yeah, you did, Tavi. The way I had to restrain myself from trying to spam you everything because I was just so excited. Like once it started with cow, I was just like, Tommy, I gotta, no, I can't. Those are the feral noises I made. Those are the feral noises I made. You can see it in the video. What do you technically call that? The Discord VOD? You were spamming the entire thing. Yeah, there are still a bunch of Castlevanias that aren't, like Castlevania 64. That's a game that exists, right? I don't know how people feel about that. I've played quite a few Castlevanias. I'm not like the biggest Castlevania fan. I like it. I have fun with it, but I don't like actively seek it out, you know? I think this is the end of the run. I think this is the highest score we've gotten so far. I'm gonna watch it as soon as you end stream. Wowie zowie. Or we could watch Gav. I mean, surprising amount of respect for 64. Ooh. Doesn't 100% hold up, but they tried to do something. You wanna watch Gav, Tommy? Gabu got energy, got boost. Love the spinning melon like a record. It's spinning. Wow. Nice. So true, Vivi. So true. Tavi, if you want to watch Gav, I'll do it right after stream with you. Not literally. I mean, like, I will literally, of course, but, like, as literally as you want. I gotta catch up on some messages, too. Admire the effort and creativity. Yeah, I don't know much about Castlevania 64 aside from some of the funkiness I've seen, but it seemed creative. I like creative. I like when a game tries something, you know? Something that's not... Like, even if it's not, like, well-received, I like when there's creativity that is cool. I like when they just release, like, Croc, and they're like, here's Croc, he's back. Here's Croc again, and everyone's so happy because Croc's been gone. And now he's back. And if the game sells well, they're talking about how they might want to bring back Croc 2. Croc 2! Oh, the usual Halo stuff. Ooh, I see. Halo on a Nintendo console would be very interesting. I think at this point, I'm really excited just to have the most insane stuff happen. Just like, yeah, slap Halo on there. Why not? Oh, care package. Thank you, Dusty. I think we're 2 episodes behind, Lance. Sippy, sippy. Ah. Stretch. Yeah, pretty. I've actually always wanted to play Croc. And with the non-tank controls that are modern now, it looks much more better to play. I'm trying to use my words while I'm stretching. Stand up and see if we get in the pose. Gotcha. Wow. I went to take a sip and I looked out the window. Back on Broadway yet again. Much, much better. Well, I'm a pretty good... Oh, but you see, Dusty, it's not the reluctant dab. It's the... Look out the window. Wow, it's 2025. Sips on drink. I'm okay now. Even if life comes at you fast. Wow. Dab, pensive edition. Pensive dab. Audio jungle. Darn it, that's gonna be... I can't believe my own chat turned me into an audio jungle streamer. Thank you, Beck. Happy birthday if you're still here. Again. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Yeah, Tommy, I'm an audio jungle streamer now. You know, they always talk about audio jungle. What about Audino jungle? Oh, Audino jungle. Audino jungle. Pokemon edition. I'd rather life come at me slower. I feel that. Feel that. but I'm not gonna let it deprive me of joy anymore. I'm fighting back. I'm not giving up. I never give up. I never give up. It just gets tough sometimes, but I don't give up. Audino Jungle is my favorite Pokemon Snap spin-off. Audino Jungle. Audino Jungle. Yeah, you gotta take all the pics of them. I know some people that would play Audino Jungle. I know some people that would play Audino Jungle. Oh, they can combine. Yeah, no giving up. Yeah. Ooh, nice bounce. This is the year where we make sure... We talked about how this would be the year that we make sure we all get through this. No matter what. Check in on your pals. Ask them if they're okay. See if they need a hug. Give them a cookie. Or 7. These photos are so good. Can you photograph my Mew? Never! Unless it transforms into an Audino. What did he mean by that? Audino Jungle. Yeah, Toby, I gave you 7 cookies. I gave you the whole box. All of them. All the cookies. Yahoo! Yippee! Oh, Toby, I forgot to record that for you. It's your turn! Yahoo! That's Mario All Might. Martinet All Might. I can't explain that one right now. I was gonna do that. Yeah, whole box. Yeah, Mew can use Transform. So technically, the whole Audino. The whole thing. 25 cookies out of spite of the year. Yeah. It's true. That'll show it. Ooh. Neat. Wrong direction, but close enough. Do I want to start building? Sure, I'll bite. I'll wait for one of these little fellas to pop up again. 25 cookies. Audino Jungle. Audino Jungle. Oh, here we goes. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah! Pineapple! Fighting Polygon Team. Only if you play on like extra hard mode and you beat them all up and then you unlock them. Wowzers. I am so vocally warmed up today, and I don't even do warm-ups. I've had all of this stored up for months, waiting to come back. You never know. Very powerful. Yeah, go get him! Beat him up! Pew, 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 pew! Go, 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 go! Bonk! Nice. Sweet. Yapping backlog. The yap log. Oh. It's true. How's your yap log doing, Vivi? Are you charged up? Are you ready? April is definitely the month of people coming back, isn't it? Love to see it. We're fighting back against the year. We're not going to let it deprive us of joy and happiness. You're charged up, yeah! You're charging, you're charging, you're charging? So true, yes. We're going full force now. I'm not backing down. I'm fighting back. Only spending some of it to mod friends and leave potato salad places. We're taking 2025 back, yeah! We're gonna beat them up! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah! 2025 better behave if it wants to stay 2020 alive. Ooh, that was threatening. Good job, me. Good job, me. You did it. You did it. You threatened the year. Yeah. Friendly, of course. April is Buddy Blossoming Month. Yeah. We're gonna fight back. If it wants to, if it wants to stay 2020 alive. Whew. Wow. I did say things would be slightly different. maybe a little, just a tiny smidgen of a little bit of fighting back against the year. No, that's gonna be full force. Just a tiny bit of a bonking. Gonna bonk the year. If I was 2025, I'd be scared. Yeah. If only I could ban 2025 from all the spaces I mod in. Diggeh can threaten the concept of time as a treat. Yeah. Boy. The amount of mod comments I'd have to write on that one. Whew. And I've had to write some mod comments. Bonk him. Well, okay. The problem is if I ban the year, then we don't get the Switch 2. Do we just leap to 2026? Is it like King Crimson? Is it King Crimson where like it happens, but like the effects kind of didn't? Boy, howdy, you sure have. Yeah, no, don't ban 2025 now. Okay, okay. We take it back, we take it back. I'm not gonna ban it, just gonna beat it up. Maybe if we ban the year, they have to release it again, but it's less expensive. Yeah, it's very King Crimson. People have been memeing on King Crimson since the manga revealed it, and I still like it's not really difficult to understand. You're just memeing it. It just erases that. It just like swoosh. Like the effects happen, but it didn't happen. Easy peasy. Like someone tossed a ball. You feel the effect of being hit by the ball, but the ball wasn't tossed. I might be wrong, actually. I might be saying it wrong now that I'm actually explaining it live, but whatever. Yeah, it's the hand for time. You see, that's the thing, Vivi. It's so easy to explain, but everyone's all like, whoa, King Crimson doesn't make sense and it doesn't work. And I'm just like... just shoves you into Gold Experience Requiem. Get trapped forever. Yeah. They don't get it. They don't understand that Araki's just doing whatever he wants, and it makes sense in a weird way. It all makes sense somehow. The Hand for Time is a really good explanation, and also a series of 16 movies. Thank you, I'll be here all night. Audio Jungle. Audino Jungle. Abel Jungle. Abel. Diggeh, that was really clever. You're being really sneaky on that one. Good job. You to finish par 5. You got this, Vivi! I thought I was gonna say shove it in a locker. Yeah, I think I will allow myself a little fury this year as a treat. Not in like an angry way, but you know, in kind of like you click the ballpoint pen. Hold on. Where's my Robo Pikachu ballpoint pen that has the Robo Pikachu figure on it? You know, you see someone in chat, you've seen them do the same song and dance in 5 other chats. They're stinkers. So you just go, you click, you write notes, and you allow yourself... Wait, this is a mechanical pencil one. You click it, you write it down, and then you silently remember what they've done. My heck note. Hi, Ketchup. Good to see you. Welcome in. Suika New Year. Explanation goes further than just it skips time, but that is the simplest way. Yeah, yeah. When am I gonna stream Tokyo Jungle? Is it? I'm pretty sure that game's M-rated, isn't it? I do have a PS3. I don't know if it works right now. And I do have, I've been trying to, I say I've been trying, I haven't really. I got the thing that lets you stream it, like to work with the HDCP or whatever it's called, but I never, like, made it do stuff. Has it, yeah, Stinky Chatter, Stinky hasn't broken rules yet. Some people think they're sly, like they think that I don't see their chat history. Well, they don't even, first of all, they don't know I exist. They don't care about me as a person, as a concept. They see a moderator like, oh, who's this person I don't have to listen to? They don't know that I see the things they've posted in like 5 different friend places, and it's all the same thing. It's all the same dumb bullying stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, it's time for you to go. Goodbye. Just remember the puppies. The puppy tunnel vision. It's okay, I keep you safe. Whoa! Good combo. Is it T for teen? I think there's some stuff in there that's kind of weird, though. Wholesome version of the hacker character. Yeah, I just typing complete code nonsense. Like, why does your do while loop have like 3 more do while loops inside while you're just like calling an image file? You're not hacking into anything. I know what you're trying to do. I know the words you've written there, and let me tell you, that Python is not opening any doors. T for totally cute puppies. Yeah, there's puppies in it. I don't know how cute they are. They're pretty violent. But maybe there's violence in the cutity.
Wait, this is my chance! Go, 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 go! Yeah!
Oops, I got a little too excited and I got the orange stuck. Silly. I don't even own Tokyo Jungle. Audio Jungle. Oh yeah, that's right. I was talking about PS4 and PS5 games. I'm trying to remember how many physical PS4 games I have. I played through all of Uncharted. That was an experience. Wowzers. If there's Nintendo Switch 2, then we puppy time stream. Yeah. We're gonna go on so many walks. We all get puppy avatars, yeah. We all become Pipsqueaks. I mean, you've already laid the foundation, Sprinkle. Just imagine. What if I just drew that too? What if we just overlay that? Yeah. We have the Bart toggles. We go 1-1. We go on so many walks together. This is on top of all the Air Riders we'll be playing, of course. We're never gonna leave City Trial, Tabby. Non-negotiable. Friendly. The little present boxes, yeah. I should feed Nintendogs. Should I? No, I won't commit to the bit. I have a corgi named Juniper that I've had since the 3DS launch. Every so often I'll check back and feed Juniper. I haven't done that in a long time. Like with my Neopets. I haven't fed my Neopets in like 17, 18 years. I'm sure they're fine. Little flaps in the wind. Wow. Air Rider Nintendogs crossover. Nintendogs! And every time you select them, it changes editions, like Chihuahua edition, Cocker Spaniel edition. Wow. I'll commit to puppy stream. Like I won't. Don't even know if your Neopet account still exists. Oh yeah, it's that's been around for a while, gang.
Maybe this time.
Then you know what, Sprinkle? The Nintendogs were in Smash Brothers. They were an assist trophy. I don't think they came back for Ultimate. I'm blanking if I don't think they did. I might be wrong because I haven't thought about the Nintendogs in Smash Brothers for a while. But they took up the entire screen for like 5 million years and they were so cute and then I perished. Already committed, bet. Tabby stares at you, bet. I'm looking. Puppy time. Puppy pile attack. Are they an ultimate? Then yes. Listen to me, the streamer that tells you that it's there. Ouch. What if Puppy's riding in Mario Kart, then we eat the burger?
Puppy outfit!
I will fully commit. We take the Sprinkle Dig Dog design. We roll with it. Wow. Okay, let's get a little strategy here. I've been a little too excited to come back and I have not been properly placing my pals. Bonk. That's not true.
He's slipping. The Suikas we knew used to be placed over there.
Yes. Wowzers. What else? Let's see. There's I have to remember. Oh yeah, PS4 games. PS4 games. I have. What other physicals do I have? I mean, I was talking. We went from Switch 2 to PS4. I was just gonna. Now I'm gonna bring up No Man's Sky because that is one of the greatest values in gaming now. But boy, when it launched, the amount of times it crashed my console and I just couldn't anymore. But the turnaround has been so amazing. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here to talk about Donkey Kong, aren't we? We're here to talk about how we get to break everything. I'm gonna break everything. I'm gonna beat up 2025. I'm getting that gosh darn Switch. I'm gonna heckin' stream Chibi Robo. We're gonna play Air Riders forever. I think some PlayStation stuff will have to be sacrificed.
Yeah, we're gonna play Smash Brothers too. Yeah.
We just stop right now. We just close Suika. Smash Brothers time. That'd be a little too impromptu, you see. Wow. Yeah, me too, Tabby. I don't know how that's gonna regenerate, because you beat it up and then you don't got no land no more. you got nothing there. How's that gonna work? I'm so intrigued. I want to see what happens. Do you think they'll? I was gonna say Blood Moon too. Tabby, high five, high five. I high five you right now. Yeah. Yeah. Do they have like a banana moon? Do the evil monkeys come out and go? High five! Yeah. Maybe a little guy pops out of the ground after a minute and then grumpily fills it back in. What if there's a Mr. Rossetti that does that? Like a Rossetti character. A banana moon is a crescent moon. That is true. That is true. What if there was a guy that you had to pay to regenerate things? A moneybags guy.
Whoa, good combo.
It's like, sorry, DK. But if you want to fix that bridge, it will cost 7,000 banana coins.
Evil!
Microtransaction. I won't curse us with that. Wowzers. Hi, Drazov. Hello. Yes, I am back. I am so back, and I'm beating up 2025. I'm taking this year back. The year's officially started. Nothing happened in the last few months. Nothing happened. The year just started. I'm back. Hi. Good to see you. Happy, good. Suika New Year. One and all. Good call to wait to start till now. Yeah, the year just started. Suika New Year. Evil. Evil. Every villain is lemons. Every villain is lemons. We're still on the Smash Brothers announcer train. That's my special skill. That's my surprise tool that will help us later. My funny voices. Evil. I'm just saying evil now. I don't even know why. Because it's funny. Whoa. Nice bounce. Excellent water. Oh yeah, the treehouse stuff I was talking about like 40 minutes ago. I watched a lot of worlds. I loved all the little details. The water was so pretty. Big, pretty water. Big, pretty water, open space. Big, pretty water everywhere. The Miiverse guy will be very proud. I'm not buying a camera. I have no interest in a camera. We're on a plan's cute, but it's not. No, no. I think it's gonna be a little more restrictive of buying stuff. Like, I don't think I'm gonna need to get that new Pro controller. But the thing is, the older stuff doesn't activate the home button, so that's gonna be just like a mild inconvenience. And mild inconveniences when you're a gamer stack up. One day you might want to just open it up, but you're like, why isn't this working?
Oh, because the home button doesn't work. To wake it up.
Then you have to reach over and the horror press the power button. Technically, I have an unopened Smash Ultimate edition that has the Pro controller. That could go into the Switch 2 fun. I'm just live planning stuff I'm getting rid of. just like, sorry PlayStation, but I gotta play Donkey Kong. I'll make it work somehow. I got figures and things I could get rid of. I'll be a smart gamer this year. I'm not gonna spend $30 each on the Street Fighter amiibo. I'm done being a full amiibo collector, unless it's something very specific. I don't know why. Whoa! I don't know why they decided to make the Street Fighter 6 amiibo out of scale with everyone. Like, they're 30% bigger. 30% or something. They're like really big in comparison to Ryu and Ken. I'm like, first of all, who are these people? Second of all, I don't want to spend $30 on them, even though they may be cool. I don't know them. And then also, just like, why 30 bucks? That'll mess up the whole display. Yeah, I think they might even like jut out of my like bins that I have them in. Respectful bins. They're like these really clear, they're like smoky, translucent, really pretty bins. You can just drag them out and then you can have the amiibo in your hands. 07s to the brave soldiers going toward the Switch 2 cause. Yeah, we're gonna fight on top of fighting this year, we're gonna fight to enjoy our hobbies. I'm not letting 2025 take this away from me. They can have my collector spirit, but they can't take away Chibi Robo. They can't do that to me. I will go to great lengths. I can go the distance to get Chibo Bibo Bop and BB. I gotta. And Air Riders.
Okay.
I will find my way to Donkey Kong. I know games I trade will be perfect aids. I would sell most anything to fund the games I crave. Goodbye, Jojo. Yeah, I know, Tavi. Go the Distance is one of my favorite songs. Sorry, Layla. I gotta get rid of my Jojo figures. I'm not the same person I was 5 years ago. It's downsizing time, baby. Yeah.
Okay.
Which part is your favorite? You know, most of my life, the JoJo I've consumed, because David Pro did not exist when I was experiencing anything JoJo for the first time. Part 3 is usually my favorite. Mostly my favorite for most of my life, because it's what was available ever. And over time, as I've read through everything and stuff is so much has happened. I think I'm cool with saying that 7's my favorite. Can't elaborate, but it's just wild. It's wild. It's an adventure. 4, I really like 4 a lot. Koichi's my dude. That was one of the first Super Action statue figures I got. I got Koichi. Well, that's not true. I got JoJo and Dio and Star Platinum and the World, of course. But one of my first non-Part 3 figures was Koichi and Echoes. And he got the cool haircut and stuff, and he's just a dude. I like those figures a lot, but some of them don't really look that great face-wise. I think that's rude to say, but some of them, like, who are you? Okuyasu, yeah! I figured, Vivi. I know you're silly hand guy. He's got the most broken stand ever, but he don't know what he's doing. Haven't gone past part 5. Yeah. I believe in you, Vivi. You got this. Yeah. Wow. Anime only aside from briefly leading part 9. Ooh, I see. Some reason it's surprising and not surprising that I'm a JoJo enjoyer. I know, it's really... It seems like it's not up my alley, right? Because it's very content-y, but... Oh, well, I perished. But it's okay to enjoy stuff that's like that. It just doesn't mean that you're... You just don't have to, like, do that. JoJo and Toku fans go hand in hand. You love silly dudes. It's so true, Vivi. So true. Yeah. Yeah, it's something, all right. I don't really know how to explain it. Just like it. Anyway, it's been 3 hours now, so we're gonna take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads. So everyone get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff, and I will see you back. Oh, I forgot about the part where I have to say why we're doing this, because we're bonking the pre-rolls. And because more frequent breaks have made me feel really refreshed ever since starting doing them. Instead of me playing for 2 hours straight and then going, oh, I should break. Clown recommends Coons. Stay tuned, everyone. Weapon shop day, omase. Audio jungle. We go again. Yeah. Whoa. Wowzers. Yee. Thank you. Let's see here. What more can I freak out about? What more? Gosh, there's just so much good stuff. So much good stuff. Want to play? Want to show you, Chibi Ropo? Oh. I'm gonna Xenoblade X. I got a big backlog of stuff too. We got a lot of fun stuff coming up. We got to get through Bakiru. We got to play more Natsumon again. We need to play some other cool stuff that I've been wanting to do for a very long time. Not to mention some indies that are reaching out to. Reaction to Chibi Ropo lives rent free in my head. Oh, so much good stuff. Yeah, Tobby. Easy to not dwell on how stinky the first half that didn't exist of this year was, if it did exist, but it didn't because this is where the year starts. Nothing else mattered. There was nothing that happened over there. Nope. Nope. Everything's good. We're happy. Everything's awesome. Safe and taken care of. Heck yeah. I'm protecting myself from this year with my fists. Well, when he said he was coming back and things would be different, I didn't realize he would go straight up Ippo. I didn't realize he was going to beat him up. Yeah, I got hands. I'm tossing them. Left to right, left to right, left to right. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, well. It's fine. I'll remember later, probably. Wowzers. Okay, more Switch 2 stuff. More Switch 2 stuff. Let's see. I was talking about not getting as many accessories this time. Well, first of all, I'm not going to be buying the $10 welcome game that should have been packed in. Sorry about that. If you want to experience that, you can watch someone on YouTube play it and they'll be like, boy, I spent $10 on this. I'm sure it's really charming and cute. It's just... I'm not gonna buy that. Heard the Pro Controller for the Switch. Yeah, the all of the original stuff works. Well, asterisk. The controllers work, but not like the HDMI cable and the power stuff. That's a little obvious, but... What about Labo? Actually, funny you mentioned that. Oh, Vivi, I don't know if you remember or you saw, there's like a, it's the game they showed where you walk around. Yeah, the tutorial game thingy. They want to charge you $10 for that, apparently. Yeah, funny you mentioned Labo because on the website where they mention, there's 2 PDFs on the website. On a page talking about compatibility with past games and stuff. Yeah, I don't even remember what it's called off the top of my head. There's compatibility for games that have issues launching or something like that. And then there's also games that launch with issues. And then there's also games you can only use a Joy-Con 1 with. And then there's games... There's one game that is totally, fully uncompatible. You cannot use it on Switch 2. And it's the Labo VR kit. Because the Switch 2 does not fit inside the visor, the goggles. They specifically call... Wait, I'm gonna look it up. I wanna show it because it's funny. Let me grab that real quick. Oh, I just scrolled by the amiibo again. Why do they gotta be $30? I want to show this. I gotta find it first. Where are you? Oh, that's right. We have so many Game Boy games to play too. They aren't worth it. They would mess with your collection. I will say, I did get quite a few Labo when they were on $10 clearance. I do have a sealed VR kit. I was thinking maybe that'd be fun to maybe do on stream at one point. Well, no. Hand cam wowie. So here's the thing. I like when Nintendo is weird. I like when they do weird stuff. I wouldn't necessarily buy it. Like if the Vitality sensor ever came out, I would never buy that. But I like when they're weird. And I like when they just like, here's some cardboard. And I'm like, hey, this is cool. Wait, I just bought a bunch of cardboard that I can't store away anymore. And it's taking up a lot of space. But the piano was something to play with for like 5 minutes. I do not have the piano anymore. Suddenly millionaire. Oh, the Labo investment? I mean, it is setting itself up for being something in the future, but like I'm not a hold on to things intentionally person. My retirement fund. No, my retirement fund is I have a copy of that really rare Shantae game, the CE. I think I might just get rid of that for the Switch, honestly. I have which one was it? I forget which one it was. Honestly I have a lot of games like I can just it's tough because you want to keep your collection, but at the same time maybe you're not going to play the sealed copy of the Darius Burst games that you got like 7 years ago and forgot about, and hey, maybe they're worth something now. Just shove it into a used shop. Could be worth money a long time. Yeah, I'm not that kind of person. Just the thing is, like, having collectibles, they inherently, like, if they're import figures, they either retain value or they fluctuate upward a bit.
Oh, nice combo!
So it just becomes a case of, do you want to keep the stuff that you've enjoyed, or are you done with it? And a lot of cases now, it's like, I think in order to survive this year, I think it's time to be done with a lot of things, you know? To just enjoy like the things you really, really, really enjoy. Maybe the figures that have been in your box sitting outside for like 5 years, maybe it's time for them to go to someone who will use them, where they will hoard them, whatever. I have the Metroid Prime Wii, the trilogy steelbook. Wasn't it only in a steelbook? No, it was. There's a regular one, right? I have the steelbook. I have the steelbook of all the games. I have that. I love steelbooks. Though the steelbook charm really wore off when Best Buy decided every release should get a steelbook, and then art got just more and more worse, so you had to get good stuff like... If you wanted the good steelbook art, you had to import it. My hoard is only gems. Snacks and friends' hugs, yeah. Oh, that's right, the charge HDMI was on the bottom only. That's a good fix, yeah. I like steelbooks. My favorite steelbook... Oh, that's a tough one. 2025 is the year you finally finish catch up on One Piece. Oh, nice, nice. I've been caught up with One Piece most of my life. I've been reading the manga since the mid 2000s, early 2000s, question mark? One Piece is a very big part of my life. Made me laugh and cry and grow as a person in so many ways. Very impactful. And I'm glad that after all these years of having to suffer through the 4Kids era, which I realized when I was talking to, hold on, let me not explode this. When I was talking about, what am I doing? I was not a 4Kids One Piece fan, but I think I said that I was at one point by mistake. That era was suffering, and it was really hard to get people into my favorite series of all time because they thought it was the Super Soaker thing with the guy that goes, Thank you, Funimation, for saving us. But as I always say, it's not always 4Kids' fault. We've learned that it's not always their fault. Counterpoint, yeah, yo, dreamin', don't give it up, Vivi. Here's how the story goes. We find out a treasure in the Grand Line, there's no doubt. Pirate whose eyes on will sing, I'll be king of the pirates, I'm gonna be king. Yeah, yo, ho, ho. I just bought the manga. You got this. Oh, 892. Ooh. Doubt I'll ever get caught up, but slowly borrowing. Yeah, I mean, in slow increments is fine. You don't have to rush through it. If you're watching the anime, it'll take you a million years because you'll get to Dressrosa and it'll be just like the same 3 frames of the Colosseum people cheering 90 times, and it'll just be the slowest slog. Anyway. I too know all the lyrics to the 4Kids One Piece rap, yeah. His name is Luffy, that's Monkey D. Luffy gonna be king of the pirates. He's made of rubber, how did that happen? Yo, ho, ho, he took a bite of gum gum. Yeah, yo, yeah, yo. I can't say Zoro with an L. My heart has been hurt too many times by the fact that that is now the official English translation forever. But he's like a samurai, and the Lady Nami's not shy. Usopp's doing his marksman thing. Sanji's cooking. Chopper's doctoring. Did you just post Zolo in my chat? After all we've been through. That's actually valid because that is his actual English name that they translated to, so. Zolo in chat. Oh, the turtle power rap. I remember, gosh, that's a lot. If you won't do it, I will. I had a good run. It's okay. A lot of people act like you need to binge the show or manga and that a minimum of 3 months to do it isn't that bad. Yeah, it's not a resume. You can just go at your own pace whenever you want. No pressure. It's just really heavily worth the investment because Oda is just a masterclass at storytelling. His name's Zoro with 2 R's. Go ninja, go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles counted up. 1, 2, 3, 4 turtles. There's no one better, turtles. Watch out for Shredder. I like TMNT 2003 a normal amount. Who will I fight now? Yeah, you need to have the shout-out wars. You have to be able to just like clock in, start the shout-out wars, clock out like the Sam and Ralph Looney Tunes shorts. If anyone remembers Sam and Ralph. Morning, Sam. Morning, Ralph. You did it to mess with a coworker. Did they deserve it? There's no normal amount for TMNT. All amount is normal. Yeah! I love the live action movie. The second one was fine. I like the 2007 movie. I like most Turtles. Yeah, did they deserve it? I mean, what level of friendship is that? If you intentionally tell someone, if you call someone and you tell them his name is Zolo, he's like a samurai. Have I seen Rise? I still haven't. It's on the backlog. I know it's really good. I know people were dunking on it. Wait, hold on. Am I thinking? Yes, Rise is the animated one. What was the newer? I haven't seen the newer movie, the Mutant Mayhem. I can't remember the name of it. Like I said, I'm very far behind in movies. You can feel free to be ashamed of me for that one. I haven't seen Across the Spider-Verse. Don't listen to me. Evil. Oh, there was no third live-action film. My Blu-ray set had a coaster in it. It was the first 2 live-action movies, and then a coaster, and then 2007. I'd never be ashamed of you. Haven't seen it either. Yeah, see, it's been a time. It's been an experience these last few years, hasn't it? Time really doesn't make sense anymore, but we work with what we got. But it's a nice little treat for yourself when you remember you haven't seen a movie that came out 4 years ago that you were going to see. It's like, whoa, free real estate. Unfortunately, starting PR. Yeah, I was always willing to give Rise a chance. It looked neat. It looked fun. Vivi, it's been 5 years. It looked neat and it looked fun. But like, I just never got around to it. It's in the backlog. Now. Yeah, now we gotta switch to, ooh, bounce. Don't worry, Vivi. You'll wake up on the, what is it, the Skyrim cart? That's the only reference I can make to that. Hushes you gently, lovingly. I'm over here going, and Vivi just comes over. Shh. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You can stop talking now. We can change the topic to how string beans are pretty good for you. We can talk about it. I've been collecting amiibo for a decade. Awesome. Ooh, we got some string beans fans in chat. That is the most riveting thing I've ever heard. No sarcasm. It's not every day you get to go into a Twitch chat and we're just loving string beans. That's how you know you're in a good place. You got any string beans fans? Skyrim's 14 this year, Xbox 360 is 20. Yeah, people always get hung up on years and like, oh, now I'm old. I'm like, no, that's how time works. We just move forward. That is inherently how it goes. And it's cool to celebrate when things are older. And I'm happy that I'm older too, because I've learned a lot. Thank you, Vivi. I miss your streams too. I love string beans raw! Vivi just Super Saiyan, wow! String beans raw! Bah, 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 bah. Whoa. Used to get into conflicts of one of your contemporaries back in the day. Oh. The only time they had, how do you pronounce it? Saskatchewan? String beans that were always on the menu but never in-house. Ooh. Just take them all. Lance, I'm reading that as like if Zed was talking. The endless now. The revelation of the flow of time can be very jarring at times. Soon Xbox 360 will be able to rent a car. What happened to my Suika today? That's fine. I'm just too excited to be back. Ah. The pineapple was launched into my dome and thus ended my career. Sometimes it goes wee, 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 wee. Sometimes it don't. Because I entered the ranking. We go again. Yeah, getting the Americans to say the non-American pronunciations of things was worth it. We got to say Zed. Just imagine if we actually did have Xenoblade localized, we wouldn't have the iconic voices. Wow. Hi, Jeannie. That was Nintendo of Europe's long game. Yeah, I mean, Operation Rainfall was really cool. I never played the other games. I think I didn't get the last story ever. They've been playing it for over a decade. Oh, Lord Zed. Yeah, that guy.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels and let's start digging.
Oh, I forgot to update that image. Hi, Bread. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got to make a note of that. Can we get a shout out for Bread, please? Suika New Year, Bread. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows. We keep things PG and safe for work. You were playing some Repo. How'd it go? That's been the new Watch Pals Play Funny game. It's been really funny to see that. It's going good. We're having a jolly time. I'm back from 2025 exploding. I mean, the year just started. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. The year just started. Welcome in. No game overs. Ooh, wow. Yeah, we were talking about Operation Rainfall to bring over Xenoblade: The Last Story, and I'm blanking on. I always forget the third one. The Last Story, Xenoblade. Can I do this? I'm not looking at chat. Operation Rainfall, Xenoblade. 3, 2, 1. I give up. Pandora's Tower. Gosh, I forgot. I always get Pandora's Tower. I did not get either of those games, unfortunately. They seem neat, but at the time I just wasn't interested. And now they gone. Now they're probably very expensive. I hope you had a good stream. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. If NOA got it, we would not have the Morardane guards. We wouldn't have any of that stuff. We would have like the most American accents, like, "Hi, my name's Shulk, y'all." Cowboy Shulk? Would Cowboy Shulk be iconic though? Would Cowboy Shulk still be a seller? Would you believe in Cowboy Shulk? Don't forget me. Think you can take me? Here's how we do things. I'll never forget what they did to the Morardane soldiers. Of all the things to remove, they had to cut their clips. X is a glimpse of how NOA localized Xenoblade feel. I guess so. I don't remember too much about X from the get-go to think about how everyone sounded, but I trust that. Howdy, y'all. I'm Shulk, sugar. You think Build would have made Pandora's Tower stick? Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah, me too, Flop. The way I just walked into that room. I mean, I already loved Xenoblade. Actually, did I? I think I literally like I got day one physical Xenoblade on Wii. I don't think I don't know how it worked, but like the moment I walked into that room in Morardane and all the guards were there and they all just started shouting, that's when I knew I loved Xenoblade with all of my heart. I was crying too. Oh, you have them all, Lance. Nice. Very nice. I want to say that The Last Story was the most interesting of the other two, but I am also forgetting live on stream. It's fine. That's okay, my brain works better. I was laughing so hard at that. It was just, if I was streaming back then, that was 2017, I would not have been streaming, but boy howdy, that would have been really funny to revisit. Oh, that's pretty nice. I think, yeah, the only one I did was I did Xenoblade Day 1 because that was such a big deal. And I remember being so excited because they went to the effort of having like the reverse cover art. And I love when they put effort into doing that kind of stuff. Like when the, like Sonic Mania Plus having the reverse Genesis spine art made me so happy. It's the little things. I love spine art, which goes hand in hand with steelbooks. And when your steelbook doesn't have a spine, looks at Xenoblade 2, it makes me sad. I remember there was a person on the Blu-ray forums, I used to like look there for stuff, who was making magnetic spines for steelbooks, and they started making Switch 2 ones. Not Switch 2 ones. Wow, that's a time paradox. Switch ones 2. And I put in a request for the Xenoblade 2 spine, and they just never got back to me. So my Xenoblade 2 spine does not have art on it. It's just, my collection goes Xenoblade Definitive Edition, blank, steelbook, spine, Torna, and 3. And now X. They're all on the same system. That's so nice. They were prepared. Yeah, everyone knew that there was going to be a squeakquel. So true. Xenoblade for $30 on sale at GameStop. Oh. Xenoblade fan mentioned the sale, so you had to act. A life-changing event. Yeah. I think my life changed the most when I got to that one area toward the end of the game, no spoilers, where the FPS just drops to like 15 on the Wii version. It's just, I think actually that's the generous version, because I think I played the digital version actually because I don't even remember why. I have the physical and the digital. I think it was just such a big deal that we got Wii digital games that I got it too. And that helps the load times in that area go from like 6 FPS to 15 FPS. Oh, thanks for the follow. Steelbooks for some of the Switch Pokemon games. Yeah, they're just blank. There's no spine art. I'll admit, I have some of the Switch Steelbooks that were Best Buy exclusive. Ooh. Wow, thank you for the care package and the Ace Prime with wings. Welcome, welcome. Sippy sippy. Do some stretching. Suika New Year. We're so back. Ugh. Arrive like a freight train. I mean, I do that too. I'm the person that not spams in a bad way. I spam all the care checks, and I make sure you save your project and stuff like that. Now I'm stretching, and I'm gonna stand up and see what we get in the pose gotcha. Meow meow. That was me, like, when the year started, but now that things are better, I'm just like, whew. And then I'm happy. Ooh. And then I saw the price of the Switch, too. But then I'm like, ooh, I'll sell my stuff. Wah. At least copy paste the logo over in MS Paint. Yeah, see, what was I saying? The ambulatory sentient hydrate bot. Yeah. I love spamming the care checks, not in a spammy way, but in like I come in, I do everything, and I make sure that my pals are taken care of. Yeah, we were talking about spine art in terms of steelbooks for like Xenoblade and stuff. I have some of the Best Buy ones because they were cool. Like I have the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Steelbook. I have the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee Steelbook. And something else I'm blanking on. And none of them have spine art. And it's like, why would I even use this? It's cool to have, but there's no spine art. Switch to Sticker Shock, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen, but what I know is that I'm not gonna let 2025 steal my passion and joy from me. I may have to give up some other things, like collecting certain expensive import items. I think that's pretty much over with. I think I have one more Ami Ami order, and that's it. But I am not gonna give up my gaming passion. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get a Switch 2, and I'm gonna play Donkey Kong. I'm gonna play Chibo Beepo Boppin' BB. I'm gonna show you all the love and joy of Chibi Robo, and we're gonna play so much Air Riders. And I don't know how World's gonna work out. That might be the one that's hard to be like, okay, I will do almost $90 after tax, even though it's $79.99 MSRP, unless I get the bundle. But I already committed to the regular one on the Switch store, but maybe I could just get the bundle one instead if I wouldn't be able to get a Best Buy order. I got a lot to calculate. Me when I'm in Ultra Ball rank 2 now in TCG Pocket, that's just my brain just like goes into Deku mode, where Midoriya. I go into Deku mode where I'm just like writing down and reciting everything that people like okay, so this person, this is that, and I'm gonna do this, and this situation goes here. Yeah, there's stuff without spine art, and it's just, it bugs me. But the nice, going back to just the regular carts in general, the Switch was all red and white, except for some games like Super Bomberman R had a big colorful logo, and Kamen Rider Memory of Heroes Premium Sound Edition, very specific, had art of 01, O's, and double on the spine, and that made me so happy. And there's a few other games that had spine art too. It's a really simple thing. And in the Switch 2 box art, at least the Japanese ones, show that they're spine art. It's an extension of the main art. Sure, there's no like icon, but it's something. I like the inside art cases too. When you open it up, like here's Rayman Legends. Inside it's just empty white space and a cart. No, I want you to give me stuff in there. Give me a reverse cover. Put a little effort, please. Yeah, it's just playing it all by ear, but I'm not giving up on this. I'll do what it takes. I'm gonna get that somehow. I'll make it work. Oh, Vivi, there's quite a few Kamen Rider games on Switch, and by quite a few I mean 2. There's Kamen Rider Climax Scramble, which is an 3D arena brawler. It's really fun. It's a little simple, but it's really fun. It will spoil all the final forms if you're cool with that, but that's how most of them go. And there is a game called Memory of Heroes, which focuses on double O's and 0-1, and it takes place after double, after O's, and sometime in 0-1. 0-1's kind of just there sometimes, really, to be honest. Aruto just pops in like, hey, I'm here. But it's really good. It's got a really fun story, and you get to swap between forms like immediately. I streamed all of it back in 2021 when it came out. I've been tempted to stream it again because when you beat the game, you get 2 forms that you didn't get in the main game. And with the premium sound edition, I'm in Kamen Rider mode. Sorry, I'm going for it. I'm not sorry. I'm not apologizing. There was a premium sound edition that gives you an exclusive digital art book. So that's one of the most obscure Switch eShop items I own. And you also get music from the show, which, you know, a little bit, you try to upload your VOD on YouTube, they're like, AveX isn't really cool with that too much. You don't get the money from that. But you get the music from the shows, and it was worth it. Wow, Suika's tough tonight. Art in the cases is always good. Yeah. I don't go there for Microsoft stuff. The only memory of owning anything like a Microsoft console is 1 year for like a week, we rented an original Xbox and that one Kung Fu game and Blinks. I was like, hey, Blinks is cool. Oh, goodbye, Blinks. Yeah, Memory of Heroes is it's a lot of fun. It's really fun. It will spoil double and O's. 0-1's final form? Oh, Meal Pepper. Okay, take care, Vivi. 0-1 sure was there. Yeah. He pops in like Aruto Janaito, and they're like, that's cool, but I want you to access this over here instead. Yes. Wowie zowie. Incredible. Ooh. What was I saying? The spine art, yes. So that game had really colorful spine art. Like, it had the logo, and it had it had like good font, and it had the characters all there, and I was like, boy, I miss this from the DS and 3DS era. I miss having like a little icon. Just give me something to work with besides a wall of red and white text, which is fine for simplicity's sake, but I like big, gaudy colors. I want to have, like, I look back at my photos of my gaming collection that I try to update my photos every few years. And I look at my Wii U stuff like, wow, there's icons. I look at my 3DS and wow, there's icons. Look at my DS. Wow, there's icons and borders and colors. I look at my Switch. This red, white, and Bomberman. Even though you got the spoilers, it hasn't impacted O's. Yeah, I mean, we watched the X-Aid Ghost crossover. We watched the Dr. Pac-Man stuff. And that was like the biggest O spoilers ever. I won't elaborate, of course. But they really like to go, hey, let's take another series that is long over that you probably haven't watched, and let's just spoil all of it. Ooh. Switch is a little blank, yeah. Yeah, take photo collections. Remember the stuff you own. You'll forget. I forget sometimes. I'll be like, yes, I did buy Radiant Historia twice and never played it. You can call me out on that. But I own them. I bought the special one for the DS, and they're like, hey, there's quality of life improvements on the 3DS one, even though the portrait art is different. But there's a DLC you can buy to make the portrait art not the new one, but then you have the new sprites, so it's still different. Then you try to go to like a forum thread of, hey, gamers, which Radiant Historia version should I play? And everyone just argues, and you're like, okay. Radiant Historia mentioned. Ooh, Sprinkle, have you been activated? Sprinkle, are you a Radiant Historia enjoyer? Is this a new Sprinkle? Not really a new Sprinkle. Is this new lore? I mean, Sprinkle the grape is gonna fall out. Sprinkle, could you push it down, please? Sprinkle, could you help me? I beg of you, it's on sale. Got a catalog or collection? Yeah. The Fate CE? Yeah, I have that because that's such a big thing. And then I only played
Who's that bringing shine to my
I don't
day?
remember. It's Sen. Hey. Hi, Sen. Hey. Can we get a shout out for Sen, please? Suika New Year, Sen. Hey. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. And you've brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows to keep things PG and safe for work. I was about to say we keep things PG and Suika New Year because I was reading Sen's comment. How did the rest of the randomizer go? Ooh, thanks for the follow. How did your Psyduck starter serve you? Let me say hi to everybody. Wow. Hello, Jax. Hello, Xander. Hello, Mario Fan. Hello, Knights. Hello, Sen. Hey. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Making a list of my collection would be a huge undertaking. Oh, every generation minus a Virtual Boy. Ooh. Yeah, you see, the thing is, I've always wanted a nice big display of all my gaming stuff, but I don't got the space for that. So most of my stuff lives in very nice bins. Very nice and safe bins. I like things that are safe in my bins. Also, thanks for the shout outs. Thank you. Suika New Year. Shovel Knight. Yeah. Yes. Do you want to see that again? It's one of my new emotes, actually. I redid all of my emotes while I was gone, and a lot of other things. If you stick around for the end of stream, you might see a new surprise too. Is that a good hook? Rando's going well, and Psyduck is doing great. I got a handful of water shadow mons. Ooh. Yeah, my Shovel Knight walking sprite that from the menu screen is now my follow alert. So you hear a little ding, and it's like you're selecting my stream when you follow. And as usual, anonymous follows, so you never have to feel the pressure to talk if you don't want to. I yap a lot. VR headset specific Virtual Boy emulator. Yeah, honestly, I was waiting for 3DS releases of Virtual Boy games. Would have been the place to do it. I wanted to play Teleroll Boxer. I want to play the Wario game. Literally just put it on 3DS. That's all they had to do. Asterisk. It's not all they had to do. It takes a lot of effort, but you know. It was the place for it, and we didn't get it, so unless they drop Virtual Boy on Switch 2, I guess. Don't have space for a full collection. Yeah, it's the tough thing about liking gaming is that you don't always have rooms for giant big shelves. They kind of have to go in like drawers or bins, but mine are all organized very nicely. Display my gaming collection more so in my living room is like your music corner. Oh yeah, the model kit stuff, PC, and a little alcove. Some IKEA stuff full of games and Blu-rays. I could pick out some favorite games to display, or I could have a Xenoblade display. Yeah, I got a lot of words to say. I always want to own a Virtual Boy. Left lens was broken. What the? Yeah, I don't really do that stuff, Flop. I prefer to play my games regularly, even if even if I never get a Virtual Boy. Even if I never get to play the One Piece game for 3DS that had Amiibo support, always wanted to play it. There will be Japan things I'll never get to play unless I get a Japanese Switch, or I guess I can never play those either, so that's the only option. But my brain is very bad at justifying that, except for games preservation is also good. So things are a little complicated in my noggin. It'd be Switch Online, yeah. Appointed by Jack Bros. Oh yeah, that's like the obscure of the obscure. Virtual Boy was wildly underpowered. It'd be easy. Yeah, it would. Like, honestly, the 3DS was the place for it. I don't know why they couldn't do that. Another shelf of anime display. Nice. The accidental timing. Oh no! Is it ever accidental though? Technically flop. The Switch, yeah, the Switch is region free. So I've played a couple Japanese only games that have English versions. Like Kamen Rider Memory of Heroes had an English thing because it was released in SEA. But there is technically now the Japan only Switch 2 that is 20,000 yen less that they sell exclusively in Japan instead of the worldwide edition Stairway to the Destined Duel. So we'll see how that impacts things. But the 3DS was not region free, so you know, like I wanted to play the One Piece games. I mean I got the DS ones, like the ones that are also by Ganbarion, but I want to play the little arena fighter where you can scan and you can make like Nami Wii Fit Trainer and Frankie Donkey Kong. I've always wanted to do that. Yeah, I love real hardware, Jex. He says playing digital stuff. Well, I mean, there's only so much you can do. The price of Burning Rangers. Ooh. Because Nintendo's policy that 3D could never be required on the 3DS, it always had to be. Oh, yeah, that's true. Jack Bros is the rarest and most expensive Virtual Boy game, and since it's an SMT spinoff, yeah, that's the big bucks. That's the expensive stuff. Wow. Gotta rely on US imports. Oof. Yeah, I have that too, Mario fan. It's funny having like the Japanese spine. So I looked at my collection like, why is there a 1, 2, 3 here? Oh, that's right. It's kind of the same feeling as when I look at my DS collection and I'm like, oh, these are the Jump Super Ultimate Star games, and there's Ouendan 1 and 2. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, like for some games, they're just too expensive to own physically, and if they're available digitally, finally, that's really nice. Stands out very much as your only Japanese game. I also have the physical Japanese Okami and the physical Taiko no Tatsujin, the first one that came out. Drum and Fun, I think was the name of the first one. This is the part where I also admit I haven't played Okami yet. Wow. Oh, take care, rest well. Well, probably... Do I finish up soon so I can watch Gav with Tabi? Because I want to do that. I want to have Tabi time. Get some cereal. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's tough because gaming is already gaming is tough. That's such a generic statement. It's hard to be a gaming collector of things because unlike movies, you can't just be like, okay, we're re-releasing this on Blu-ray now after fixing, after upscaling, even though it was already at 8K from film. You can't just be like, okay, we're just gonna put 3D Dot Heroes on Steam. You should do that. I want to play that still. I do have it on 3DS. I do have it on PS3. Maybe I should just end. I'm just really excited. Don't even put it in alphabetical order with the rest because it has Japanese text. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, take care, Jax. Rest well. Enjoy your early appointment, if that's enjoyable. I'm glad to be back, too. It's time that we finally fight back against this year, and I'm not going down without a fight. I'm swinging. A little attacking as a treat. Oh, a Japanese copy of Okami Den. I never played Okami Den either. Well, I guess since I didn't play Okami, I didn't play Okami Den. But I was one of the people that had Buncha. Buncha, do the Buncha command. I was one of the people that got the IGN watermark covers of Okami on Wii. Yeah, look! It's the Watchful Eye! It's the Watchful Eye Shovel Striker! Whoa! Did you see it? I can see it. Whoa, bam! Boom, boom, boom! Yeah, thank you. I'm clearing these combos now. They're getting all goopy and covered with blast goop. What? Blast. Wow, 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 wow. Bam, bam, bam! Yeah! Thanks for the support. Explorers of Sky got a re-release on the Wii U VC, but Wii U, yeah. I miss Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I miss Rumble. I want to play as my funny little toys again. I want funny little toys. I do have physical 3D Dot Game Heroes. That was always part of the plan for PS3 streaming, and I never set that up. Quirky. Picked up Okami Den back in January. Ooh. I have not heard much about Okami Den. Got some Captain Crunch. Yum. Good stuff. Good stuff. Haven't seen an English copy out in the wild. Word on the street is Okami Den is right around the corner. A Naruto PSP game from Goodwill. Ooh. I'm no stranger to having random one-offs. I bought one of the Game Boy Advance Bobobo fighting games. We're going back to Bobobo, by the way. At PAX, I think, one year. I went to PAX in 2019, question mark? PAX East? No. West. PAX West. It was Seattle. And there was a retro kart place, and they just had, like, the Game Boy Advance Bobobo, so I bought it, and then I played it like, wow, that game is difficult. I got one of the Zash Bell games on Game Boy Advance. Not the Electric Arena. I used to have those, and I loved those a lot. We never got the sequel. But I got, like, one of the ones that I, like, Mamoto Treasures or something, and it's like, you just walk around the overworld blasting people. And the music's really good. It's like, da 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 da. Little known fact, I used to use one of the songs from my intro. I used to use a song from one of the Zatch Bell GameCube games as my intro. It was like, OGs will remember. The OGs know. Wow, what happened to this round? What happened? What happened? What happened? Okami Den. Yeah, I went to the efforts of getting the physical Okami on Switch, and now they're like, here's a sequel! So maybe I should finally play it. I think my copy, since it was from Amazon Japan, it came with one of those clear files. I lost. Oh, yeah, I should have anticipated the prices spiking. Hi, Aria. Suika New Year. It's good to be back. The year just started. Nothing else happened. The year just started. Thank you. We'll probably be going for a little bit longer. I don't really know, honestly. My brain is telling me it has been almost 4 hours. I should go watch Gav. But also, Suika. Yeah, that sequel announcement was really cool, and I'm really happy for all the Okami fans that are getting this. And I should probably play it finally. Yeah, there was a huge gap. It was weird. Just like I went eepy beepy, Everything exploded. Ready to watch Gav whenever. Ooh. How about after this round? How about after this round? Yeah. Yeah. You should go watch Gav. I will. I'm going. I'm going. It's been quite a wonderful time coming back and all. It's been wonderful. I don't know what this voice is. But you see, when it's Tobby time and Gav is in the mix, Gabu Gab, energy Gab boost. It's stuck in your head now. If you know the song, you know the song. Da 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 da. This is not a 5-hour stream? No, actually not. Incredible, right? Maybe it's part of just learning to be... Where was I going with that? Getting back in the mix, learning to be better at not having 5-hour streams? Yes. Yes. Well, when we get to X, we might have 5-hour streams. But that's Xenoblade. I might do those on Saturdays. It's his triumphant return to the 5-hour streams come later, yes. Or maybe not. Yeah, this is a brand new me. Pretty much the same guy, but stuff has changed. Honestly, I'm not even the same person I was a year ago. He didn't realize how ace he was. All his life, he was like, huh, wonder why different in a good way. Oh, duh. It might be a 4-hour stream. Well, it is a 4-hour stream. Suika New Year. Wow, surprises and twists aplenty. Yes. I might have a mustache and a top hat. Yes. I might be. Well, I can't steal Dusty's gimmick. Yes, quite. I don't know if my. Would they be ready for that, Dusty? If I just dropped Chad Bane Gentleman here, would they be ready for it? This sounds so weird out of context, but yes, indubitably. It wasn't 4 hours when I said it might be 4 hours. Well, now it is. Chad Bane Gentleman will be welcome. Yeah, but that's your thing, Dusty. It's your thing that I've given you. It's your gimmick that I made you over there, but I made it, so I own it. It's my gimmick. I'm taking it. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Audio Jungle. It's so good to be back. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. I can't believe it. Beck, you don't understand just how much that has changed everything. If you're still here, Beck, thank you for the Audio Jungle. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and snooze that ad. I'll probably, yeah, I'll if I stop yapping too much, then we might get through this in 15 minutes. Yeah. Thank you, Lance. Yeah, I recognize there's really, I'm the only me that is me out there. And I know people probably really missed me a lot. I've been told that. I'm honestly not used to hearing that. You know, until I started streaming, people never really said that to me. So it means a lot that you have missed my silliness and my funny, goofy gooberness. Oh, thank you. Barnaby only wishes he could be just like Diggeh. Yeah, Barnaby 913121833333374. He made 2 new accounts on Blue Sky to follow. Banned. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh goodness gracious. Oh Barnaby, won't you go touch grass? Barnaby, you can't argue about Dark Souls all day. We get it, you like it, but you're being very rude. You're spoiling the streamer. They're trying to experience Dark Souls for the first time, and you're telling them,
Well, if you had gone into the Shadow Gate of Eldenheim, you would have known that Bortful the Brash was capable of throwing toxic spores every 15 seconds, and on the 17th step, he does do an instant jab right into your dome, and if you had attempted to go to the Citadel when I told you to 7 minutes ago, you would have known that he also does a little dance, and if you don't parry that dance, you will find yourself unable to unlock the DLC spell book that gives you +2 to your speed.
also unlocking Terra's lore. Yeah, Barnaby also changed a lot over the last year. Barnaby's gone from Barnaby's gone from bad to worse. Unless you're actually a Barnaby, it's not meant to be mean. I like to give random names to the hypothetical people that I make up. I'm good at that. Yeah, Barnaby is also a Chad Bane gentleman enjoyer. I'm sorry, Dusty, I hate to say it out loud in my own stream, but I did notice Barnaby being a little stinky last time. I did leave a mod comment. I promise. Extra promise. Ooh, this is a good run, though. Yeah, Dusty, I'm surprised you remembered. I remember. Yes, Barnaby came from Monochrome World. That stream was like 2 years ago. The idea of just like the stinker in chat that you're like, well, you don't mod here so you can't get rid of them, but you can take notes. You can take notes and be like, okay, Barnaby, you're not welcome in my friend's streams. Sorry. I'm sorry. We have this thing called a little common decency and peace. And honestly, for a lot of the spaces I mod for, if not all of them, they would not appreciate you either. So you better change that attitude. The level 18 secret, yeah! Mod comment stinky. No, mine are a little more involved than that. I can't just say stinky as a mod comment. That's not... I don't joke about that. I take modding very seriously. Which is why I was an insane person and was modding for like 40 people. Which I've scaled back a lot, I promise. Doesn't mean I don't still protect, though. Yes. There was a point where I realized, even though I'm really good at doing that, I should really stop. I should go down to under 30. Yeah. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. And not modding for a million people, even though you're really good at it. Rock up into a random YouTube chat is either me or Pretty. Inspire people to leave better mod notes. Oh, golly. Yeah, because... Snooze ad. I could do this all day. Snooze. Yes. I'll take an extra sippy, too. Because when you have a shared ban list with couple dozen people, you want to make sure that anything that you have to take care of is seriously addressed and does not suddenly yeet that person from a lot of spaces. But if they're really stinky, oh boy, I've had some bad ones. I just bonk them all. Never left a mod note. You just say what they did and where, really. And if it's a lot of repeat behavior, like the people you share ban lists with, their messages also appear in yours. I think this is the end of the run, which is good because it's Tabby time. I want to go watch Gav with Tabby. I gotta skedaddle. I gotta go play New Leaf. on my Nintendo 3DS. Sorry, Animal Crossing. I didn't say the full thing. I'm just really happy to be back. I gotta go play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. They're not too difficult. You just have to go into the little mod card, and then you just like /user the person, and then you click on the mod notes. That's it. That's all the time I've got. Oh no, if the pineapples touch, we might have to pause ads again. We might have to pause ads. We might have to pause ads. I've only got one more pause. I'm always one pause short. Always one stream late. If you get that reference, you get 12 cookies. I'm just gonna tell you what it is anyway. The Mandarin is blocking the pineapples. Yeah, oh, thank goodness. No, I don't need to play more. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. Wow. That was a Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie reference. I love the Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie soundtrack. I think about it all the time. Always one card short. It actually, unironically, that soundtrack is not only fantastic, but it has one of my favorite songs ever, The Great Pretender. I'm like, wow, really? Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie? One of my favorite songs? Okay. I remember it was a huge deal. I got Wadapon. I remember it was a huge deal. This is over. Because that was like the first time it was 4Kids dub with like was Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie before or after they did the air quotes uncut DVDs? Because I want to say it was the first time that they did like they didn't cut it, like they showed like why am I blanking? The clown Kaiba's clown like went behind Yugi and like knifed him. Sagi the Dark Clown. Penten? Was it Penten? Who's Sagi? Why is he a soggy clown? Wadapon and Blue Eyes Shining Dragon. I think I got all of them. This run is over. I'm gonna go spend time with Tabi. We're out of here. See you later. Oh, he does have 2 clowns. That's right.
Entered the ranking.
Oh, I didn't take a photo this whole time. I'll pretend this is my best one. Ooh. Put that down. He upgraded clowns or the movie. Yeah. 2 clowns, none the richer. Wowzers. Okay, I'm gonna do this last snooze and we'll call it for here and find a friend to raid. Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's see who's live. Ooh, a nice selection. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I see some good pals. Just give me a second here. Yeah, it's good to be back. An extra little stretch. That was a lot of fun. I always like Suika Game. I think that Suika Game was not just a fad. I think that it has left a genuine impact on puzzle games, and it's fun to come back to. I like it a lot. It's chill, it's cute, and if you don't like the music, you can get the DLC and get this music, which is much better. About my try from return. No, I think we're just gonna do the standard. Wait, actually, we can just do Suika New Year in April. How about that? Suika New Year. It's April. There, nice and simple. Yeah, I like Suika Game a lot. It's really chill, it's really fun, and we get to just chat. I realize I probably could have talked more about the Switch 2 stuff, but I'm sure we'll get to that. And also, did you see it? Yeah, you can toss a did you see it on there too. Thank you, Lance. Fellow raid coming up with her / enhancer. So if you don't have that, you can do that. buncha.
Oh, yeah, look at it. Yeah. Yeah.
The watchful eye is helping me find a raid target. Thank you. Ooh, and a last care package. Thank you, Dusty. That is the last of my water. I'm gonna stretch.
Yeah.
Speaking of one more for the road, ooh, I'll look to the left of the screen. Is it gonna happen? It blows up. Or do I stand up now? But you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. I'm gonna stand up and you're gonna get me. Okay, fine. I'm standing up. See, we're getting the pose. Gotcha. Whoa. Ooh, thank you. This is me being very happy I'm back. I'm just so happy. Mid sip. Heart gem shining through. Good year. This is gonna be a good year because I'm gonna beat it up.
혼나이보자 무리다. 에?
Oh, that's for the care package. Okay, I see. I see. And another punk jack punch too. Boy, this has been sending scores for a while now. That's because it's like a paused screen. Anyway, I'm going to send us over to Gusagi, who is also a Pippi now. You may have seen Goo in my intro. My starting soon updated screen. Yeah. Yeah. What else? Friday is the next stream. I'm going to be playing Grab It Crane Game, a game you probably never heard of, but now you have. Incredible. Is there anything else? No, Tabi time. But there is something else, actually. If you've been waiting, if you've made it here this far, I got a little treat for you. How would you feel if I just dropped a brand new ending out of nowhere that I made in 3 days because I found a song that I got obsessed over? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah. He says, typing in the raid to make sure I time this right. I don't know how I'm going to time this, but we'll see. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for joining me, everyone. I'm going to go have Tabi time, and I'll see you next stream. It's good to be back. Very excited for everything. The best kind of projects, yeah. And I hope you enjoy this brand new stream ending that I made in 3 days, fully animated and drew, because I found a Rhythm Heaven song I really liked. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.
Shivering cold on a big city night. Well, that's just how you found me way back then. And in the startled blink of an eye, I knew my life was forever changed. Walking on a high wire, and if that's how life's gonna be, then I should have all the fun that I can. Yeah, that's a llama like me. Tonight